Hello? Hello. Okay, I can hear myself. Hello, Aura. Hello, Pink Lightning. Hello, Rat Toucher. Hello, Ixie. How are we all feeling today? You're on a 10 watch streak, Rat Toucher. That's crazy. Rat Toucher, if you told yourself 10 days ago that you'd be daily checking in with a random ass VR chat streamer, would you have believed yourself? That's a real question. I did eat. That's one of the reasons why I was late. I was eating. I'm crispy. And yeah, I got really nothing going on. No, I know. I don't mind. I was just curious if, you think that it's strange of you. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't expect to be here, of all places. It's not a bad thing. It's more like, huh, you ended up here somehow. And yes, I will hydrate in a moment, Ixie. Just give me one sec. I have to get all my trackers and stuff enabled and whatnot. There we go. Alright. Crispy, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know what crispy means either. I just kind of assumed it meant something, so. Let's see. I have to enable my stream camera. Or, you weren't here yesterday, were you? Where I turned on my webcam? I turned on my webcam while I was streaming, because I was like, look at this. You could see me in my room doing VR chat. I wanted to emulate the, what do you only call him? Murder crumpet thing I saw. No, I could send you a screenshot. Wait, or did... No, wait, it's not posted there, never mind. A ball of fire hit my chest when I was teaching a new guy how to fix stuff around the base. Yeah, I have to make very, very sure that my webcam does not turn on while I'm streaming right now, though. Because if I did, I would flash the stream. Because I am currently topless, and, as much as I'm sure someone out there wouldn't mind, I mind, so it's not gonna happen. There you go, Aura. Also, if you can't tell, I used the world that I joined you in the other day. Hello, Bibu. You wouldn't mind me flashing stream? Crazy. I ate a burger. A very healthy, obviously very nutritious burger. Definitely good for you, definitely not full of, artery clogging goodness. You know, the usual stuff. Very, very healthy food. Mm-hmm. Uh, a chain, perhaps, but you know, it's not a big deal. Like, don't worry about it. All you need to know is it was healthy, totally. What? No, McDonald's doesn't have cheap food. Definitely not McDonald's. Hey, if I need a lot of calories, I'm gonna go where it's cheap. Alright. Yeah, no, that's why I decided to stream here yesterday and today. But yes, how are we all feeling? How's everybody's day been? Did you guys have a nice weekend? Hey, do you make it sound like I said something weird? Alright, alright, no, no, no. I just look like me, right? I mean, it does kind of match though, right? It's very similar style and stuff. It was just on of the stream. Yes, exactly. Hey, I mean, I made this model, so me and the model looking similar, that's kind of just a coincidence. I may or may not use character creators to accidentally make myself all the time, so kind of a habit at this point. Character creation screen, you know. Basically just, how do I best emulate myself? I'm so vain. You're hurting, Rat Toucher? Is your girlfriend there to take care of you? Oh, I have to hydrate again. Yep, I can hydrate. 2 hydrates. How are you doing today, Pink? Before stream, I was playing Wuthering Waves, and I managed to get the new banner character, so I was pretty happy. I was spamming polls because I was like, okay, I just got a character, I lost a 50-50, time to roll these dice. And so I did a bunch of single polls, and then suddenly, oh shit, character. I have no confidence in how I look, I'm ugly as shit. I have no confidence, I just accept the fact that I have no confidence. What the fuck do I mean? I mean it. So, I'm doing okay though. Today's been pretty chill. I woke up late, unfortunately. Yeah, bad habits. I woke up when I wanted to wake up and then I fell back asleep. And then I was like, well, time to do it again. So tonight's a new night, and tomorrow I will wake up early. And then I will stream, potentially early. Yes, yes, we shall see. I appreciate the compliments, Aura, trust me, but at the same time, I struggle with them. I'm very, self-deprecating. I'm trying to be better about that. I try not to be so like, guys, I'm ugly. Guys, I'm annoying. Guys, I'm boring. Like, all that shit's annoying. I agree. After a while, like, I could understand people not wanting to be around it. So I usually keep that stuff in there. And you know, gotta have the confidence, gotta have to fake it until I make it. Right? Gotta be extra on my game. Also, Pink, have you gotten anything new with NTE yet? Any new progress? Progress? Meow, 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 meow. Why are you yelling at me, huh? What are you yelling at me for? My cat maketh demands for more food. Alright, bucko, you get a little bit more, okay? And there you go, he's happily eating. Level 21, hell yeah. Did you get the wolf guy that you wanted? Well, well, well. Hello, JSM. How are you doing today? Not yet? Soon, TM. I do think the more you say those kinds of things out loud, the saying, they're true, the more they're gonna haunt you. Of course, and that's why I try not to. I try. It's alright though. One day I will be like, yes, I am beautiful. Hello, Brat Bunny. No, you. Good job. Also, Brat, I didn't hear from you. I thought I'd wait until you reached out because I didn't want to bug you. So, whoops. I'm doing okay. Apparently I have to plank for 15 seconds, so Brat Bunny is like, do something physical labor. Do some physicality. Also, let me turn up my AC. Your girlfriend will be there soon. Don't worry. Alright, let me do these planks real quick. Brat Bunny demands that I plank. And so I shall. Chicken butt. Was it right? You're gay? Damn, crazy. Congratulations on being gay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. There's the plank with my broken body. Oh, you've been playing on the American and Australian servers? Oh, I would never make more than one account. I'm too lazy for that. Why'd you make more than one, account? Are you polyamorous, Jay? I see. Polys are difficult. Could never. Yep. Oh, I see you. But still, why would you play on multiple servers? Oh, I see you. Well, hopefully the breakups are smooth. Good luck with that. I could never deal with 3 relationships at the same time. I can barely handle one, you know what I mean? Last girlfriend was for 10 years. That's tough, you know? I lasted 10 years and now I'm like, do I have the bandwidth for a relationship? I don't think I want to date until I have a job, or at least make enough money during this. Like, if I'm not supporting myself, I would never date. I just could never do it. I'd feel too much like a burden. You wanted to see if the male character was different in strength than the battle stops the female version. I thought they had the same stats, no? And same like combat style. Are they different? One crashed your car and the second one's just crazy. Ah, yeah, no. Crashing your car is kind of fucked. Hello, Douglas. So glad your wife's boyfriend let me watch Twitchy. Hey, let's go, wife's boyfriend. Did they bring you chicken nuggets too to keep you busy? Does wife's boyfriend give you an allowance? Nobody brings his PlayStation? You know what? PlayStation's fucking dope though. I was a PlayStation girl growing up. I still love PlayStation. Oh, I see. Well, you know, it's an interesting test. I still think girls are prettier, so, you know, I go with girls. I am looking forward to that game that's coming out, though, eventually. Because, NTE mostly just makes me excited for Ananta. Do you know about Ananta? What the hell's going on with my tracking? What's your favorite PlayStation game, Douglas? Yeah, what's up, Jay? Burnout Paradise? I'm guessing that's a driving game? Up, 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 losing balance. I mean, if you've got cars to sell, then yeah. Oh, it's one of the gang monkeys for real. You're on a crash list, so get ready. It ain't nothing personal, just finna get crashed, bro. Aw, shit. This is the first time I've gotten these kinds of messages, to be honest. But you know, I just play off of it. Oh no, the gang monkeys are coming. Luckily for me, I'm in an Invite Plus world. If they manage to get in here though, I'll be damn amazed. It is weird to see, like, gang monkeys exist outside of Black Cat though. Can't keep them toes away from us for long. Oh no, my toes. Here, listen, my toes are valuable, alright? I show them for free, but they're definitely valuable. You got like 20 cars? Damn, you should definitely sell them and then buy me something nice. Okay, thanks. You know, just saying, rent is due. Squats! That's not the same thing as giving me a car. Or giving me money. Damn. My attempts at being a sugar baby failed. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. I can do 10 squats, easy. I'm pretty sure my legs aren't dead today. Alright, let's see. 10 squats. I could tell you what a king monkey is. Give me just a second. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gang monkeys are basically script kitties in VR chat. Alright, so script kitties, if you don't know, they're the client users, the crashers, the audio. Hey. The thank yous throw me off. Those aren't numbers. How are you doing today, Jojo? What'd you do yesterday? I'll say it. Lonia's posted today at 9:18. They're like, no stream today? And I'm like, what the heck? They're not here. Shame on them. I know you are. Don't worry. Went driving for a while, longer than you thought you would. Ah, smarter is debatable. I'm unemployed, so am I really smarter than you? I'm sure you're plenty smart. I mean, you had a job, though, until recently, but you're working towards a new one, so... I'm glad you're doing fine, though. It's rough being unemployed, so... Jojo, my day's been okay. Woke up a little later than I intended to, but overall, it's doing fine. You know? I'm surviving. You know, when someone said the whole gang monkey thing, I was expecting, like, a friend request to start spamming me. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I could be a sugar daddy if you want me to. Yes, I need that money. I'm desperate. Oh, those are always referred to each of them by their individual titles they've earned themselves. Like nuisance? Crashers? I've gotten friend requests from them while streaming before. They spammed me for a little bit. I think because you're streaming in the VR chat category, it's like, you're a fair target, you know? Oh, are you heading off, Jojo? Okay, have a good rest of your night, Jojo. Thanks for stopping in tonight. I hope the rest of your night's okay, okay? Give you hugs. Hello, Dr. Ghost. How are you doing today? I mean, don't sell your cars to support someone, obviously. Sell your cars if you need money, but don't waste your money like that. You know, personally, I've never understood trolls on VR chat. It's so easy to get positive attention. Because, seeking positive attention isn't that hard. It's like you said. Hello, Queen Melion. How you doing, Sarah? You're whacking in. Or you're whacking. What are you whacking? No, negative attention is because one of those things, right? It's kind of like I am better than you. It's a superiority complex. If I can make you react to me because I'm doing something negative, then, like, you're taking me seriously. You're hurting now. And you took everything that's a joke seriously. Oh no. And it's like your poor feelings. Like, what kind of idiot takes the internet seriously mentality? So, you're whacking off. I'm whacking on. Whack on, whack off. No, actually, wait, it's whack on, whack off. It is sad, but, you know, good for them. Your boyfriend said the same thing, like, don't sell your cars to support people. Yeah, obviously, if you like your cars, keep them. Like, only sell your cars if you need the money. And it was ill. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty ill. Oh, they told you to sell your cars. They tell you to sell them so that you could pay for them, or be their sugar baby. Or daddy, I mean. You're good. You had a troll drive by the hard R when I was talking to a friend of mine and how he's having his first baby. Pull-ups? Okay, those are push-ups, or I don't have a pull-up bar anymore, but I could do push-ups. Yeah, no, I've stopped, You got 99 grand IRL. I've got maybe 4 grand total left. I need to not work on my savings anymore and actually start paying for or getting a job. 4 grand in my bank account's scary. It might be less now. I'm afraid to check, but I have cash I gotta deposit anyway. And I got a Twitch payout coming, which is nice, but again, you know, having very little money is scary. So it's definitely lighting a fire under my ass. I might sell some magic cards or something. Alright, you're gonna see some broken push-ups. You ready? Sit up straight. And here goes. That's my bed. Alright. 5 push-ups. And start. Alright, there's your 5 push-ups. I hope you enjoyed my broken push-ups. Yeah, but I'd have that feet worth showing. Oh, you have 10k. 10k is still a decent amount of money. Not as cool as 100k, but 10k is still good for you. It means you don't have to worry about most bills for the time being. Each of those cards is probably worth like 3 or 4, though. It depends on the car, really. Your boy's got 100k? Damn, crazy. For me, the fun is mostly knowing that you're doing the push-ups, not seeing your tracking be accurate. Yeah, well, maybe you'll be seeing me do push-ups on top of your body. No, wait, what? Too direct. Scratch that one. Didn't happen. That one's too direct. I mean, I'm in a private world. I'm in an invite plus. You guys can't, like, join me. It's just how it is. Anyway, you're better off harassing people who are actually being annoying in public worlds. This is private, dude. I don't record in public instances. That would be stupid. You gotta love it when someone just runs up to you and then they're like, N-word, 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 while you're streaming. Like, duh. Anyway, hopefully you find something better to do to your... There's better people to bother out there. I'm just some random trans chick chatting on Twitch. Now, some of you might wonder, why not just ban these people? Because banning them is just like starting more fights. Negativity. Can I do a deep voice? Yeah, I can do very deep voices. I am originally born a man, so my voice goes low. Alrighty, take care. Guys, I'm on a crasher list. Damn. It's a good thing I don't play VR chat very much, isn't it? Oh, your voice is deep. I mean, if you want me to do my deeper voice, I can. It's fine. Streaming in public instances asking me trouble? Yeah, but some people do it. I don't get it. Personally, not for me. Do it? Alright, so this is my default, like, factory default setting. This is what my voice sounds like without, like, vocal training. It's not great, it's not terrible, it's just a voice. And then, I do the same impressions. You know. Also, I got the fish command coming up right now. I do the same impressions everyone does, right? Hey, Peter, nice cock. But, yeah, no, I have no issues with my voice being deep. What do you mean, be gone, demon? You don't like it when I use deep voice? Like, what the fuck? Hello, Wishold, how are we doing? Deep voices on women is hot. I mean, depending on your taste, right? Like, some people see the deep voice as very masculine. And so a masculine voice on a woman is not really appreciated as much. I do wonder if the gang monkeys that were here were, like, hoping that I'd beg them not to crash me. Maybe that's what they were looking for response-wise. Hello again, Brad Bunny. How are we feeling? I'm glad you're doing good, Wishold. But yeah, no, there's definitely people out there who would see my, like, deep voice and be like, ew, that's a man. Yeah. But yeah, no. The Crasher thing, it makes sense. It's like, oh my god, I'm on a list? How do I get off the list? Please. And like, you caught a thong. Yo, whose thong is that? That's crazy. The water in the background is gonna make you fall asleep. Oh, do you want me to tuck you in? Also, guys, I have to keep my posture in line. I've been realizing it every time I stream. I'm so hunched forward, it's awful. Has anyone done anything fun this weekend? What's the best thing you think you've done this weekend? What made you happy? I put my used thong in the water because I figured someone would appreciate it. You know what I mean? Drive dirt bikes and ATVs. Hell yeah. No, I just have bad posture. I have a bad habit, but I can look down on you if you want. Cuties. You're all very cute, though. Damn, the old PC sound though is crazy. But yes, how's everybody feeling still? Good? You all doing okay? Can I look up to you? No, why would I ever want to look up at someone? Your place is down low, alright? Alright, even if you're taller than me, a little tap to the back of your knees and you'll be down. Easy. You're a brat. I'm not. Yeah, just because you're taller, it's not hard for me to fix that. Alright. You just want me to be a brat. I'll just tell your girlfriend to pick on you. It's all good. Nah, it's alright. Dudes just want everyone who's slightly feminine to be subby to them, that's all. Yeah, but she'll still win. Because you'll just feel bad, and then you'll give in to her. I mean, yeah, anyone could pick me up. I'm only 130 pounds, alright? It's not hard to pick me up. I've just got incredible grip strength. Yeah, she knows your weak spots too. Yeah, I'm not hard to pick up. I'm aware. I'm skinny. Remember, boys, you have a very easy weak point that most women are willing to hit. Right in the middle of your legs. Yeah, and I could just throw up. No, I'm joking, sorry. Damn, I've seen DSM bench 250 like work for him. Oh shit, you can lift 250? Hold on, let me get in position, baby boy. Nah, fucking hell. I don't know, I'm not impressed by a lot of things. It's like, do we vibe well? Then hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good for you. Physical strength isn't important to me. I'm not really drawn into, like, muscles. I mean, muscles on a woman is pretty hot, don't get me wrong. But, like, on a guy, I'm like, yeah, cool. You're ripped. You're strong. I'm not looking for strong. I don't need it. Damn, do they also lend you a Lamborghini? Cause, like, oh my god. Swoon. Dr. Ghost, what were you up to this weekend? What did you get around to? Sorry, I got lost in my moment. You got dogs? I like dogs too. I like girls, but I'm, what do you call it? I'm pan. I'm down for most people, but, you know, I lean more towards women. Oftentimes, guys just aren't, you know, perfect for me. Because most of the times I find emotionally, dudes just don't click. There's so many issues. Hey, I'm not giving you the okay. I'm open to everyone. However, if we ain't clicking emotionally, it ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Jay's just being silly, I assume. And Ghost is just leaning into it. You're gonna drink yourself unconscious but ended up playing Minecraft all weekend with my love. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm happy for you, Ghost. I'm jealous. They think you're flirting with me very heavily, Jay. That's what's happening. I mean, Jay's gay, so, you know. I think they're just being, you know, forward. It's all good. I'm just listening to my music right now. I'm vibing. I'm not a good dancer, but, you know, I'm vibing. Dancing and singing is fun. I try not to sing on stream. I try to hold that back, you know. The temptation's there. The temptation's real. So yeah, no, I don't have much to talk about today, guys. I'm really, uninteresting today. Sorry. Yesterday was a little difficult for that reason. Today, I'm like, Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just here. Some days there's a lot to talk about. Some days I'm just kind of here. It's all dependent on, you know, what's going on in chat, what's going on up here, if I have something fun or interesting or a topic to bounce off of. I mean, VR chat's not an easy one to stream, no, not in its own right. Especially because I do this every day. Eventually, I'm just like, yeah, so maybe I won't do every single day. Maybe I'm gonna figure out a schedule. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm not streaming every day, then eventually I just disappear in relevancy, right? So I'm kind of like torn. Most of the games I play aren't very interesting either. Most of the other games I play are like non-mainstream, like popping off. Like, if I'm playing Slay the Spire, I'm not amazing at it, so I'm not gonna retain viewers, you know? But Slay the Spire. Yeah, no, I like Slay the Spire too. I do. Oh, hydrate. I saw that 2 minutes ago. My bad, my bad. 2 hydrates. I got you guys. Bro, are you serious right now? What are you doing? Sorry, my cat's being a turd. Yeah, I hear you. They're happy? My cat making demands. Oh no, they really will. They always do. Card games, like deck builders, roguelikes, like, they are made for mobile. Yeah, sure. Tell me a story about when you were little. I mean, you're not wrong, Pink. You just have to be interesting. It can definitely go in a lot of directions. We'll see. I don't know, maybe I'll do a Slay the Spire stream, soon. See how you guys feel, but I'm just telling you, it's not gonna be the most interesting. I just kinda yapped to myself where I'm like, okay, this does 3 damage, this does 6, okay, this does this. I mean, I can always pivot too, where I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire for an hour, and then I sit down, and then I'll just stream Slay the Spire while I'm doing VR chat still. I've done that before too. It's definitely an option, for sure, but, you know, I have no specific, like, oh god, I have to do this specifically. But, you know, streaming is like its own ball of wax. Let's see. The pivot would be crazy, but I imagine a lot of people would enjoy it. I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, switching games up, especially if you're like primarily growing in one platform, or not platform, but like one area, it can be definitely a jarring experience for people. And some people are like, this isn't my tea. This isn't my jam, you know? Because they'll be like, I wanted to just watch the pretty anime girl wiggle. Little do they know, I can wiggle while I'm playing Slay the Spire. When I was little, right, and I was in high school, right, I used to skip class and I used to go home, and my TV fell on me. Well, why did the TV fall on you? Hold up, someone just joined my fucking Discord server and they're gonna peddle art. I'm kicking your ass. If you're Ashley Flores, say something in chat, but for now you're getting the ban. I don't trust anything. It's like, bro, I don't see any chance that that's gonna be safe. I dropped the TV. Wait, our TV almost fell on me too. What did you guys do to drop a TV on you? Like, how do you get in a situation where you're almost crushed by a television? I sat too close and played with it or something. Yeah, no, that makes sense. My cat's being a real turd. No, someone smashed a TV on my head. I see you. Well, unfortunate. True, children are dumb. There have been times in my youth where, like, okay, so again, my youth, right? I'm 37. So whenever I wanted to, like, rearrange things or change cables, I would have to, like, get this big ass brick of a television to move. These old CRT TVs. It was as big as my torso, so I'd have to, like, lean it backwards, and yes, I could have fallen with it on top of me. That makes sense to me. Now, you're talking like a flat screen? That's a little different, right? Flat screen, ow, but, you know, survivable. CRT TV? That's glass. That is a lot of glass. It was a box TV? Okay then. Yeah, those things are heavy as shit. They're very big. They are... Wow! They're like a big ol', like, dense cube of glass and metal and all this other shit. I remember the CRTVs, I wouldn't touch one, and again, though they could throw you across the room. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, if they explode, they definitely, like, on movies and stuff, would go explode outwards. Yeah, those things were dangerous. And yet my dumbass as a kid would, like, touch the screen every time I turned it on. Because right when you turned it on, it would immediately, like, have static electricity all over the front, so it'd be like, zzzt. Yeah, no, I used to play with that shit. Like, rub my hand across it. Like, yeah, this is cool. The static fizzles. Yup. And I was also a dumbass who had a magnet. And guess what happens when you put a magnet against the screen? It distorts the image and adds purple. And even worse, it could permanently do that. So you could ruin a perfectly good TV by just going with the magnet. Yeah, no, my dumbass did that too. It wasn't too bad. The purple eventually faded. However, very stupid child. But no one teaches you these things. You just happen to be playing with a magnet going like, wow, it could stick to everything. And then you touch your TV and go, oh, it sticks to the TV, kind of. And then you go, oh shit, it's not coming off. Oh no. Uh-oh. And then your parents find out, and it's like, well. Yo, when I was a kid, spanking was the norm, alright? My dad would be very much the, alright. He wouldn't hit me out of anger, but he would do this. He'd say, go to your room, I want you to go into your room, get in front of your bed, and I want you to just, like, stay there and just wait for me. Just kneel in front of the bed and wait. So yes, wait in front of the bed. Eventually he'd come in, and this isn't going to turn into something creepy, but he would be like, okay, do you know why you're in here? Do you know why I made you wait? Do you understand what's going on? Yep, okay. Put your face in the pillow. Smack! On the ass. So yeah. And now I get a random erection whenever someone spanks me. It's so weird. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. That's weird. But Point is, though, I was very much a child of the 90s, so spanking was the norm. I've never viewed spanking as something I sexually enjoy, but some people really do, so more power to you. But, you know, if someone wants me to slap their ass, I'll slap their ass, you know what I'm saying? The waiting was the extra painful part. Random erections. Oh yeah, I could see a delay in chat. You guys are a little bit behind me. I see how it is. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I would never get an erection from someone slapping my ass. I'm glad you guys got the joke, though. A big-ass scar on your face? Well, you should get a tattoo around it. Make it look like, another face. Like a little smiley face, you know? Joke like 50%. I felt it in my bones. Hello, the sleepy. Italy isn't real, and it's a government conspiracy. I mean, what country would be shaped like a boot and make pasta? If anything, that country should only be making cheese that smell like feet. Obviously. Yes, Jay, you have a scar on your face. Therefore, where's your cocaine? Alright, cockroaches, you wanna play rough? Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, no. How are you doing today, the sleepy? Funny enough, I've had 20 people, told 20 people this, and you've been banned from their channels. I mean, because people would assume that you're making jokes, or being weird, or going to be weird, you know what I mean? I assume it's just you just being quirky and silly. Besides, you're late. There's already been weirder than you. I'm trying to remember their name. Let me scroll up in chat. I've been told that I'm on the gang monkey crash list already today. And they're like, just so you know, you're on the crash list. It's not personal, but we are going to find you. And we're going to crash you. And I'm like, okay, I'm in a private world. Like, I'm invite only. Good luck? And they're like, you're still on the list. And it's like, you're lucky we can't find you. It's like, bro, I just told you. It's invite only. Yo, it's one of the gang monkeys for real. You're on the crash list, so get ready. It ain't nothing personal, so just finna get crashed, bro. No, they're just like looking for a reaction, honestly. If I had to bet, they're just like waiting for someone to be like, oh my god, please, don't crash me. What do I have to do to get off your list? Oh my god, this isn't fair. What did I do? And like, panic. Why would you panic, right? But I'm sure that's the power that they want over a streamer. But no, Sleepy, how's your night been going otherwise, other than getting banned from chats? I mean, that's literally their life. It's incel behavior. It's flexing on the internet. Because they know people are like, oh my god, what do I do? They're gonna crash me. Guys, I don't want to get crashed. What do I do? Yes, I know who Antonio Montana is. Yes, yes. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. I've been great. I've only ever been banned from 2 chats total. Well, that's good at least. Oops. I mean, 2 chats isn't too bad. What made you want to spread the word that Italy's not real, though? What led to this behavior? I see. I love silly. I love goofy. Sleepy, one of the clips that were taken recently was me doing Luigi, JOI. Like, I literally was like, oh, are you about the bus? Let the Luigi help you. You want the Luigi countdown? And then, like, the joke was that, right? Like, I don't take shit seriously. I take it seriously, obviously, when there's a time to. Right? Like, if you guys give me the reason to take you seriously, like, oh shit, you're going through something? Let's talk about it. Right? But if we're just being goofy, and if you guys say something sexual to me, I'm gonna play off of you. I'm gonna make it silly or funny. Nah, you wanna get yourself, like, banned quicker? You just go around telling people the world is flat. Hey, did you know the world's actually flat? I guarantee you there's gonna be someone who takes you very seriously. Okay, good night, Dr. Ghost. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, people are weird, you know? Arf, arf, arf. But yeah, no, Jay, good luck with breaking up with 2 of your boyfriends. I'm sure it's always messy. Mood, woof woof or something. It is fun to be a little silly. It's also fun to tell people like Aura, like, are you a good girl? Are you gonna bark for me? Hello, Kate's little gooner. How are you doing today? How's the night been going? It's been going okay. I'm just exhausting, you know. Oh, are you in public right now, Aura? Though it's great joining in, I'm glad to inform you, but you must continue your quest. Good luck being, not banned. My night's been going okay. I've just been vibing, you know, multi-streaming. No, I know you got your headphones on, I just didn't know you're out in public right now. Where are you? Where are you that you're listening to a stream right now? Oh, I see you. Mm. Oh, look at you. Such a good girl. I almost forgot, but I wanted to say have a wonderful night. No, you have a wonderful night, Sleepy. You. Imagine they hadn't been using headphones? Yeah, no. But people would be like, who's Aura? And why are they a good girl? You're a good girl too, Pink Lightning. Even if you're my age. Anyone else want to be a good boy or a good girl? Maybe I should make that a redeem on my stream, you know? Also, 4 days until the repo update. You know, it would be fun to play repo with people. I mean, good women don't just roll off the tongue. Well, good woman. No, and it also has like less of the like submissive tone to it. But you know, good puppy rolls off the tongue pretty well. Good kitty, good puppy. Good woman. Just like good man doesn't come across the same way, right? But yeah, no. Everyone's so quiet now. Everyone's dying. Yeah. So chill tonight. It is a Sunday night though, so I imagine most people are gonna start getting sleep. You know, gotta get your rest for the day, for the week to start. Nothing wrong with that though. Let me bark with my boyfriends real quick. Alright, good boy. There you go. You're just watching. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. But you're still a good girl. Break up. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a whole nother sentence. Let me just go bark up with my boyfriends. Yeah, obviously, if you have fewer boyfriends, that's more money you could spend on streamers. Like, I don't know, me? No. Guys, really. Any other guy? But yes, no. Don't ever feel bad if you guys can't chat with me. It's just gonna be one of those nights where it's like me just vibing and occasionally talking. Like one of those videos where it's like an hour of silence broken up by Illy talking. And then just like me sitting here quietly waiting. Hello. Alright, good luck out there. I mean, it's a good thing that I sway back and forth at the very least, so if I'm not yapping, at least there's something visually happening on screen, right? But I'm trying to think. I haven't watched any like recent like events. Your head is just empty? I mean, you're out in public, you're on transport. You're doing the things you gotta do. If you can't type, it's okay. Playing other games? Also fine. Occasionally, I'll be like, where is everybody? And then I'll cry. Cry a single tear. Because I gotta fill, like, every waking moment of my stream with me yapping. You understand that? I cannot accept silence for more than a few seconds. Otherwise, am I really streaming? Duh. My head's always empty though, if you can't tell. Like my friend Bibu, who comes by and drops a sub and I'm like, their head is totally empty. I joke though, they're very sweet. They came by last night while I was in VR and they were like, I've been playing Sonic, the Crossroads. I'm like, good for you. No, the only reason I don't like being quiet on stream though is because, like, I feel like, there's no reason to watch if I'm not talking. And so I don't know. It really is just dependent on the mood though, and, like, chat. Let me close my door again though. There we go. And then I'm going to post up and sit in my chair for a little bit, because I'm lazy. Ah, nice. Cozy. Comfy. Very comfy. How I like it, But yeah, it's head empty as me 24/7, so I feel that. Huh. Can't tell if that's working correctly. Hello? So it's like... Maybe the music's too loud and I can't hear myself. Hello? Yeah, no, I hear myself. It's definitely just that it was a little on the quiet side. Excuse me. That's fine though. It just be one of those nights. It's a Sunday. It's okay to be a little quiet today. I think Rat Toucher's probably got their girlfriend now. Alright, take care, Aura. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope your appointments go well. I'll talk to you later. Bye, cutie. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you know what? Since it is so quiet tonight, maybe I'll do a Slay the Spire run. I mean, it's definitely a way to pass the time and still stream. And then I could switch back to VR chat after an hour. I think that's definitely a route I can go. And again, it's just something to pass the time. Alright, so I think that's the route I'm gonna go. I think that's what I will do. Now, if only I had a nice and simple way to adjust, like, which, everything I'm doing. People recently. I kicked some people for doing it already. Like, there was someone. Welcome back, Ixie. There was a user that joined briefly and I already banned them. I don't remember their name now. But if you ever get a message from someone trying to sell you art, you let me know who they are and I'm up. Sound good? Ugh, my eye is bugging me. Sorry, I have an eyelash in my eye. But yeah, Sixy, how have you been holding up? Where did you go? Oh, your nose is still running? Hello, Booze. You're late today. You're so late. I know you're busy. Your DMs are friends only? Okay, I thought you were asking because like someone messaged you. Hmm. But yeah, Booze, I was thinking about switching to Slay the Spire for a little bit just to kill some time. Stream's been pretty quiet tonight, so I just thought, might as well do something like slightly engaging to fill the silence, right? And then like after a bit, switch back if my run goes badly. No, I figure you're working. Don't worry. If you can't ever be here, it's not a bad thing. It's up to you guys. I'll notice your presence gone, but at the end of the day, I'll always understand. Forgive me for a moment while I try to get this set up correctly. Yo, I got the dogs out, guys. Look at that. Yo, for free? That's crazy. Alright, I think this will work though for, Slay the Spire. The friends only really annoyed Discord server owners when my last Discord account got hacked. Damn, that sucks. I can't say I've ever had that problem, thankfully. I haven't been hacked in years, though. So I say to you, get wrecked. What Ascension do I have in, Ascension 9 on the Necrobinder. Yeah. Let me switch up some more settings. Alright, so blackness. And there's Slay the Spire. Alright. I'm installing Anterior on the PC, and why is it 50 gigabytes? Because every gacha game is like 50 plus gigabytes. It's normal. What do you expect? Let's see. We're changing this to... Alright, say this bar is set. And then we're going over to here. Muting that. This should be set so you can hear. Yeah, so this is my highest ascension, which is 9. And I just do RNG. Let's see. So Twitch is correct, right? I need to... And then I need to... turn that down. I kind of like this. Why not? And so it's either poison, ricochet and blade dance, or acrobatics, poison, and leading strike. It seems like a good move. Let's see, what else am I doing? I need to go over to the kick side and do the same thing. Bear with me. I also do think that the way that the dashboard behaves when I'm streaming is always scary. Let's see, changing game. Okay, let's change on both platforms. Cool. Welcome back, Jay. How did the breakup go? Damn, that's crazy, Pink. Wait, Pink, did I tell you I got the new character, Hiyuki, or whatever their name is? I got the new character in Wuwa. I got very lucky. Okay, so early shops are useless to me, so let's just go this way. I didn't look for elites, though. Game's a little quiet for me. Okay. Oh, I just realized you guys could hear me twice because of the way I have it set up. Ah, lovely. Well, I can't hear myself anymore, but that's okay. 8 damage, so we're just gonna do that. Leading strike. Alright. Simple turn 1. That's not great. That's really not great. Damn. I did probably, my bad, my bad. My brain did not remember. I'm hungry again, and you've already eaten 2 slices of your pizza. It was okay, you're not crazy boyfriend. He was okay with it, but let's just say crazy boyfriend wants to kill you. Well, crazy boyfriend probably should not have crashed your car. Simple, right? Crazy. Shields deal an additional 4 damage. Sure, looks like I'm trying to build towards shifts. Let's see, which path is ideal? I could go here, all the way up and run a gauntlet. Into there, into there, into there, there, if I want many elites. Or I could go this way. Campfire rest into another elite. This one gives me a shop option. And I don't like Act 1 elites, so I might just stick to the left because I like question mark rooms. Lose 8 HP and get a forgotten relic. Gain 100 gold and a random forgotten card. Congratulations! Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to vulnerable. That's actually pretty good. That's a new one. I have not heard of that one. Well, of course, I found a shop with no money. Exhaust your card or hand and draw 10. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. I guess I don't want the other one, so whatever. Let's give this a go. Do I want to take more damage or... Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, hopefully things your boyfriend continue to go well. Oof. That's 9 damage, so we do that. That's into... I mean, 3 damage on you. Hey. Nice username, T-Girl Kisser. I can guess why you're here. Probably, if I had to assume. But you know what they say about assuming, right? Oh damn, this is not a good hand. If I do that... Yeah, take 1 damage. Whenever I'm playing the, Silent, I usually go for Shiv builds. Cause like with Shiv builds, you have a good chance of doing big combos. But I really like Poison. I just feel like Poison, unfortunately, it's very difficult to get it going. I'm surprised that name doesn't get banned. But it's a year old, so there's a good chance that, you know, it's safe. So good, I guess, yeah. A safe card, safe name. Your old name got banned. What was your old name, though? There was someone who came into stream the other day, and their name was Submissive Anal Slut. That user has since been banned. Also, I'm a little bit on the lark. Damn, I can see why that name got banned. I'm gonna zoom out of it so you guys don't see me quite as large. I need to stop covering the enemies. Listen, I am the focus of the stream, however... I shouldn't be the entirety of this side of the screen. You know? What do you guys think? It's a base name. I mean, it's a fine name. It's very direct in what you're about, right? It's like, hey, what are you into? I'm into T-Girl Come. Fair enough. Hands up, yep. That name fits. But personally, I'm just like, eh. I feel like some people might get offended by it, but not really. If someone's honestly offended by it, it's whatever. However, trans girls are very hit and miss when it comes to being called a T-girl. Because again, it is slightly a slur, I guess. I don't know. Porn is a category, so... Anyway, ignoring all of that. I don't know how I feel about this, but you know what? Make it work. What about you guys? Who do you like to play when you're playing Slay the Spire? What is your go-to character? I do appreciate that me and the Silent had the same posture. Look at this. We're both sitting like this, legs crossed and hand on face. No, it's very cute. Do I just eat the damage? Yeah, let's just do this. You gotta go carry another packet of water? What do you mean packet of water? Wait, what? How do you have a packet of water? What is a packet of water? Yes, make sure you drink lots and lots of actual water, not just alcohol. Let's see. It's gonna do 22 damage. I can pray for more damage. I don't need accuracy right now. It's kind of... Okay, so I need to do a lot of damage. Damn, I can't. Ouchies. Oh shit, that worked out. Holy fuck, I could have hit him twice. I'm an idiot. Well. I am stupid. I admit it though. Poison bauble. Neutralize. Hey, that's fatal. I'm so good at this game, guys. You have no idea. Hey, do whatever you want to do. That's up to you. No, I'm saying don't drink too much water. Oh, yeah. That's true. I have heard that too. Damn, these cards are not great. Am I actually building towards poison? Do I take the chance and fight the elite 2 in a row? Or do I just accept that I've already fought one? Feet? Yes, my feet are on stream. What can I say? I am such a naughty person. Look at them. Look at the bottoms of my feet. Let's see. What do I do here? The elite's dangerous. It's always dangerous. And it could be the stupid fucking... I have no AoE. I'm going safe route. I don't have any AoE. I have 0 AoE and I've already tried my luck once. Sure, make this more worthwhile. Alright, so starting off, Deadly Poison. I've got no block cards. I have 9 block. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to suck. Alright, so we have this, we have this. Did nothing. Alright, so you blocked it. Maybe too much sodium. I eat enough sodium to not have to worry about your sodium levels. I mean, if you start licking someone's toes, that's a lot of sodium in your system. Aha, aha. Sorry, no, that's weird. Don't do that. Damn. What am I building towards? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I mean, your feet don't have to be dirty to be sweaty, okay? Maybe being a little sweaty means that yes, your feet might not be clean, alright? But some people like the sweat, right? I mean, that person earlier, T-girl kisser, maybe they like sweat. Gaining gold gives you 1 HP, start a combat, give everybody weak. Whenever you rest, random potions. I'm just going off your name and assuming you're into weird shit. Alright, I'm just saying. You caught a stray, alright? You caught a stray. I'm just teasing. There are people who are into that. As for me, I'll pass. Agreed. I'm not really into feet. They're just feet, you know? They're just like, they exist. I'm just a girl. Okay. You didn't say you're not into it. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's not a denial. Alright, let's see. Anything else that works towards shifts? Not in the slightest. Damn. That could be funny. This could be interesting. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with your name, okay? I'm just teasing you. Whenever I see something like a name like T-Girl Kisser, I'm going to assume that you're kinda into that stuff, you know? Hydrate. You're gonna make me stand up right now? It's crazy. Alright, let me get some water real quick. And I agree with you. I don't mind if the sweat's already on the person's body because of like the activities leading up to it, but sweat's not exactly something I'm seeking out. Let me just wedge this cup. So I've got a cup by my side. Alright, easy lethal. What do you like to do in your spare time, though? Tell me about yourself, T-Girl Kisser. What can I call you other than T-Girl Kisser? So I'm not just calling someone T-Girl Kisser for my entire stream, like, so T-Girl Kisser, why are you a T-Girl Kisser? Like, you know what I mean? Don't spill the cup. Don't worry, I like to get a little wet sometimes. I'm joking. Damn, imagine not drawing anything interesting. Let's just give you some more poison while we're at it. Eve. Alright. Well, I'm Eve. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you stopping into my stream tonight. I have 2 energy. What brought you here? Do tell. What led you to being in my stream, you? I think I can guess what brought you here if I had to really try. Let's see. Turret Center. Deal hits an additional time for each time you lost HP. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you haven't drawn a non-attack card. Deals 18 damage and exhausts a random card. And that's pillage. Alright. So then we do that. And I do this. Don't need a block. I'll draw 3 shivs. Let's also... Oh, that's cute. The enemy is literally a waterfall, yeah, and it's got a really annoying mechanic attached to it, where when it dies, it does 24 damage to you. No, it's cute that you guys are, you know, cuddly and sweet to each other. Alright, it's dying this turn. So whatever I do doesn't really matter. But, so now you can see it's going to do 27 damage to me next turn. 2 things brought me here. I was scrolling the game. Oh, okay. Some people just literally scroll by the tag alone, so that's why I'm like, did you find me because of the tag? I don't mind if people find me because of the tag, but I do wonder. That's kind of neat. What do I do here? You definitely didn't find me because of the trans tag. Yeah? No, I trust you, totally. No, cause, Eve, I usually play, or stream VRChat, which is, you know, my avatar's isn't VRChat avatar. So I was just curious, you know, if you're scrolling Slay the Spire or what. Let's just do the accelerant. I'm a mix of shivs and poison at this point. Fuck it. Oh. It does. And so does kick. And because of that kick tag, I've been very, very easy, like, entertained. You know what I mean? Because they show up, and they definitely do tell me, you will never be a woman. Over and over. It's a very common issue. Which, you know, fair point, whatever. You do you. Not actually a fair point, but you know what I mean? Where I just, like, shrug them off. I'm like, yeah, okay. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Banned. Green site's full of chuds. I mean, there's been some nice people up there. I will say, though, those people are very particular. For sure. Alright, I have extra energy. Yo, I got energy. I got energy. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack card in your hand, and add its damage to this card. Nope. Bully. Deal damage additionally 2 more times. Or Uproar. Let's do Uproar. Oh, fucking wow, that was the most perfect draw. Like, holy shit. Fuck those people. Yeah, well, don't fuck them, because that's what they're hoping for, right? They're hoping by offending you that you'll want their approval, blah blah blah. Stupid people are stupid. It's okay. Ultimately, I don't care what people think about me. It's like, you don't like me? That's cool. Move on with your life. No, wait, no, please, love me. Guys, I need your approval. Ah, damn. At least he dies this turn, but still. I'm not a big fan of it as a whole. I mean, again, you can definitely make a lot of money streaming on Kick. Like, comparing Kick to Twitch, Like, you're more likely to make money on Kick than Twitch if you're a competent streamer. However, is it worth it? Sure, why not? We're rolling these dice. Ooh, do I want the key? He wants you to sleep with him. I mean, that's the easiest solution. Sleep with him. Like, bro, what? He's your boyfriend. Like, your boyfriend wants you to cuddle. Why the heck would you be questioning that? It's not even a question at that point. Let's see, I've got 5 energy, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want the center spammed in my hand at the moment. I'll do that. I mean, again, it's like, it's cool that you want to chat with me and all, but if your boyfriend wants attention, then your boyfriend gets priority. That's not even a question at that point, right? It's like, yeah, no. Do you like your boyfriend? Then yeah. I would honestly be disappointed in someone if they're like, my boyfriend wants attention. Do I ignore him for a random girl on the internet? I'm teasing you. But point is, you know, do what makes him happy, do what makes you happy. Gotta stream on TikTok to min-max. I need an account on TikTok that has enough viewers, or followers, apparently. I currently don't have any, a TikTok account, so... Anyway, if you do end up going to cuddle with your boyfriend, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping by, though. If you stick around and, you know, listen to me in the background, that's great too. Do whatever make you happy. Type shit. Alright, so I don't have a great starting hand, that's for damn sure. Damn. Alright, so now we've got neutralize into deadly poison into... Alright. How's everyone else holding up so far, though? You guys doing good? Woof, what a terrible hand. Misery. Nope, that's useless. Death March deals 8. Deal 3 additional damage for each card you've drawn during your turn. Okay. Damn, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, your girlfriend rightfully attacked you. You've been talking shit all stream. You've been calling me a bottom and just being a goofball. I'm glad your girlfriend bit you. I support your girlfriend. Also, should I zoom the camera in on me? Thinking about it. Like, should I be closer like this? I think this makes more sense. Yeah, do the VTuber thing. Hey, hi guys. Alright, so this is how I'm gonna play the game from now on. You guys can totally tell what's going on, right? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, no. Do whatever makes you comfy. No pressure to stick around or do whatever, you know? Man, I'm so bad at this camera shit. Good enough, right? Alright, we're going down question mark alley. I don't have HP to spare. Oh, fuck this guy. Damn. Oh, that's never gonna work. Wait, no, if you end the turn with 10 block, I see you. Alright, so then we're gonna do... I have no blocks. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this fucking garbage? Bro, what the fuck? How is my luck that bad? This is a normal ass enemy too. What a jerk. 3 PCs. You got like 3 PCs and a bunch of cars, bro. I'm happy for you. I'm like that angry kid meme where it's just like keeps staring at the camera. He's like, happy for you. Listen, I ain't got it like that. If I did, I don't know, it depends on what, like, I've got going on for me, I suppose. Hello, kitty cat. That's crazy. Hey, I'm not the one that's got a bajillion dollars, alright? Common relic or paper crane? I don't really have a way to do that much damage, so we're just gonna take a random. Oh, whenever you apply poison, apply an additional poison. I am going a poison build. You've got like 10 PCs? Pink lightning, can I move in with you? Are you looking for a roommate? I can't do much. I can cook though. I mean, I don't need to see your cars. I'm just saying, like, damn. I wish I had it like that, and I'm saying. Corrosive Wave sounds interesting, but... That's only that turn. Blur is interesting too, though. Let's just do that and remove a strike from my deck. Alright, what's these potions? Draw 3 cards? Me with my 12 HP. Alright, so he's doing 9 damage. I've got Blur, Block, Poison, Strike, Strike, Strike. Okay. What do you mean copium? I'm actually a good cook. I'm legitimately a good cook. Alright, you just say that because you want to pretend that I'm not. I can cook a really good steak. I can cook pretty good, like chicken as well. I can make It's gonna do 19 damage. Oh, goody. I'm gonna eat 11 or 8. Woof. Man, this sucks. Can you bake cookies? I mean, I could follow a recipe. Apart from chicken and pasta, I can make Korean fried chicken. I can make, I don't know, I can make lots of fucking food. Whatever I'm in the mood for. I follow recipes also very well. So, like, if you want me to make you cookies, I can make you cookies. It's all depends on the situation. Let's see. They're only gonna do 4 damage. Fuck it, we ball. Die! What about you guys? What can you cook? Alright, you know what I can cook. Oh, I think I die. I think I just die. No, wait, no. He only does 15. Fuck me, though. Still sucks. I'm still about to eat a fat hit. You can cook frozen pizza, and that's it. Alright, the important thing in reverse, I can eat a frozen pizza. Let's go. If y'all wanna feed me, it's not hard. But you can feed me something hard if you know what I mean. You and your boyfriend can't cook? Yeah, well, you got money to buy food, so psh. Play Python 3 random times. You know what? Fuck it, we are going a fucking thingy build. This is a poison build that's about to run Ender. Yep, I'm fucked. All of the cards in my hand. 1 block. Like, this is it. This is just the end. Damn. Crazy. A fox like me shouldn't be cooking anyway. Why shouldn't a fox like you be cooking? What does a fox like you not like to cook for? Are you afraid? I don't know what a papusa is, but I've heard of it. I've heard the term papusa before. Can I cook you? Or cook for you? Yeah, sure, yeah. Tell me what you want. Okay. Oh, I'm you. I'm the regent. 30 gold, it's kinda cool. Whenever you create a card, gain a strength. These are all terrible. I guess we're taking money. You can cook Italian, curry. I can make bread. Which kind of curry, though? If you can make butter chicken, I'll be pretty happy. Chicken, rice, and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I make a nice chicken. Depends on what you want with it, but yeah. After this run, I'll probably switch back to just being in VR, by the way. Just a regular VR stream. I'm gonna be real. My luck when I play the Regent is also not that great. Better than with that one chick, but with silence. Eve, who's your favorite character in this, in what do you call it? Slay the Spire. 2. Oh. Oh, that's the illusion of choice for first turn. Yeah, I opened the hand. Let's see, Falling Star, can't play it. Oh, really? It's got multiplayer, so your friend probably wants you to play with them. Okay, enjoy your watermelon. Excuse me. Alright, that sucked. I don't like that one at all. It is what it is. Excuse me. Do you normally play roguelikes like this, or what do you play? What kind of games are you into? Also, sorry for the Windows notification sounds, guys. Those will be happening here and there. I guess I could kill them by doing this. Let's see. System sounds back to 0 again. Do it, whatever. Try again. Okay, that should be it. Chicken, mac and cheese, rice, and green beans. Sounds like you're from the south. Oof. What a fucked up day. Hello, cutie. How are you doing? Yeah, doing a little Slay the Spire, because I was like, well, I'm feeling kind of like lazy. So why not just, you know? I am not waste. What do you mean waste? I was like, yeah. VR chat's a little slow right now when it comes to chatting, because no, it's really awake, so might as well just mix it up a little bit. Play a little Slay the Spire, switch back. How's everything you've been up to? Man, I hate this game. Oh, I had an extra energy. I'm smart. West side, west coast. You started to get sleepy, so you stopped gaming. I mean, if you're getting sleepy, I'm the right place to be. If you ever need someone to keep you tired. That is interesting. That is interesting too. Are you all cozy in bed now then? I hope the answer is yes, cutie. Hello, Evan. How are we feeling today? You can focus less now. I see you. Do you think you're gonna try to get some rest? I should have blocked. I wouldn't have blocked much. Yeah, this run's borked. I'm playing like shit. I'm gonna be real. I know I am what my BF too. Huh? Is that English? I'm just teasing, but it does like lend the question of like, wait, what does that mean? What are you saying? Oh, you weighed yourself down. Been there, done that. That's alright, cutie. Num, you're over here. I hope that your tummy settles and you're able to relax. Yep, all these curses I keep drawing. Let's see. Reptile, sure. That. Unfortunately, I don't get much choice in these fights. Here, I eat like that too. No shame. I literally will eat Burger King. Like, people shit on me for it. But I do eat Burger King. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, ew. It's like, is it really that bad? You're about to hit me for 18, so... Yes, I know you're in bed with your boyfriend, Jude. I know. It's not so bad here, where you live. But we have a bit of a higher requirement for fast food, but it's not as much as places like Japan. No, that's fair. I'm in lower parts of Southern California, so it's still pretty shit here. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Oh, fuck you. It's that fucker. Oh goody, and I also have no damage cards turn 1. What is this nightmare that I live in? I'm gonna eat. Yeah, this run is over. There's just no way that this run goes well. I'm accepting my fate. You're returned with watermelon. Hell yeah. Watermelon. Hello, Oni. It goes terribly. Every round is a reminder that I don't play this game well. Sure. The run ends here, by the way. And then I'm gonna switch back to VR chat, so yeah, I literally called it. I am such a good, like, yeah, predictions. Evan, what have you been up to today? It's 13. There's just no way for me to win this, though. I can already see the writing on the wall. Hello, Eclipsey. How are you doing today? Oh, donating blood plasma. I've never done that before. Is the process scary? I feel like... I don't know. It's okay, you're waking up a bit early. I see, I see. What time is it for you? Damn, unfortunate. Wowie, I sure did win that fight. 7 stars. Parry. I still have fights to go, so yeah, this is over. "2:56 a.m. Oh wow. What time do you have to be at work? Guys, watch me lose to this normal enemy. Look at me lose this fight. They're about to do 22 damage. I can block a total of 10. But we go out with a ball. Anyway, switching back to VR chat. Unfortunate. No, you're cute. You didn't call me cute, but your name always makes me think it, so. Alright, we're going to go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. Hello. And then I'm gonna go like... I was about to close my VR. I legitimately almost hit close game on my VR chat. Gaming in the headset is a pro move. For real, I couldn't do that. Yeah. You kind of learn to deal with it, but again, I'm wearing a different headset. For me, this isn't that big of a deal because, like, I'm wearing the big screen beyond. So, like, it's already smaller. Did I miss you? I mean, you're with your boyfriend right now. Enjoy your boyfriend's company, silly. Alright, let me move some screens around. Yeah, a friend bought it for me for my birthday. Very sweet guy. Let's see. I have to switch games, because otherwise people will complain. Oh, I see you. Well, that's good at least. Where's kick? Edit game to back to VR chat. Yeah, one day I will create a TikTok account for everyone to follow. But until that day, I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that, like, yeah, I have, no TikTok presence. I would like to be able to stream on TikTok, though. I would like that. Oh no, the mic on the Beyond is still really good though. I have actually been complimented quite a lot on this microphone. The index mic is okay too though, of course. How's everybody else feeling right now? I know Corey said that they're digesting. I know Eclipsy is just waking up. I swear I thought I maybe stood up and dropped my water. Like, without thinking, I was like, wait a minute, did I remember to move that? You like the index mic? Because out of every microphone you've used, it's the one that makes you sound more like you do IRL. That's fair. I mean, this mic sounds a lot like me IRL, wouldn't you say? Like, compared to my desk mic, even. Aren't you supposed to be cuddling with your boyfriend? You would know if you hadn't. Wait, I would know what if I hadn't? Oh, the water. Duh. Yeah, he's sleeping, but he's still gonna want you to be there when he wakes up, right? Like, if my partner got up out of bed when I'm sleeping, I'd probably be a little bit sad. Who knows, though? That's your guys' relationship, so obviously do what makes him happy, make you happy. Yeah, no. But I actually don't even remember picking it up. That's why I'm stupid. Oh, I see. I use a different microphone at my desk. Okay. Be safe on your drive to the store. Let's see. If my posture is bad, stand up straight. Also, guys, I don't know if you guys care to do it, but I'm doing my usual daily. I'm doing Wordle. And so feel free to join me in doing Wordle. I'm not going to announce my answers, I'm not going to tell you guys what the word is, and I'm not going to give you hints. As such, don't give me hints. It is 12:02 a.m. On the West Coast, it is finally time. So, feel free to join in doing it, but you don't have to. Okay, that's one. That's two guesses. I've got. Ow, motherfucker! My cat just dug his nails into the back of my leg. Owie. That's an interesting combination. Um. Are you really gonna swipe at my leg like that? What a little turd. He was like grabbing at the back of my knee. Let's see. Let's try. It's a very lame word to guess, but I'm gonna try it. My cat is after attention? Yeah, no, he really is, though. Let's try. It's probably not, but let's do. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Never mind. What else could I guess? I've got two greens and one yellow on my fourth guess. Or, I'm on my fourth guess, I mean. Okay, apparently that's not how you spell that word either. Hmm. What could it be? What could it be? Okay, I've got all the letters except for one. I should have just went with my gut. I actually had the word. I was like, that's not gonna be a good word, or that might not be the real word. Motherfucker, it was real. One of our cats bites to get your attention, the other meows loudly. He meows loudly, and he also, like, gently, like, paws at the back of my leg. So he does both. Someone just joined the Discord. Now, who are you? Are you a real person? That's my question. Let me ask you guys in chat, is anyone here who joined the Discord just now named Niniko VR? Niniko. Anybody? Cause if you're not here, I'm kicking you, cause I don't trust it. Anytime someone's not in chat and they join the Discord, I'm like, are you a real person or are you faking it? Blast them? Also, you're here. You're not Niniko, though. You're cutie, okay? But you're not Niniko. Also, how are you doing today, Serial? Vrchatter category is really full of bot accounts. I swear to God. It really is, though. I think that a lot of them are just trying to sell art. Corey, you don't have to apologize. Alright? You can do whatever you need to do. I'm just here. Listen. There's nice people here, there's people stopping by, everybody's vibing, and if no one can chat with me, it's okay. Besides, you know, I'm locking in on this person just because her name still makes me laugh. But we got a T-girl kisser in the chat. I mean, what's not to love about tonight? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Eve. Also, you did say hydrate 5 minutes ago. Whoops. To be honest, I instantly ban every user with she, her in the bio on Discord. Damn! You're like, ain't no women allowed. Yeah, this is the boys club only. We're the she-man, woman, or he-man, woman hater club. Nah, not all of them though, of course, but Niniko VR has not said anything. But their account doesn't say anything art related either. Okay, yeah, it's made in March, even more sus. They've got a Twitch account though. But they're not in chat. So since they're not saying anything in chat, I'm just gonna kick them to be safe. And if they're real, they can message in chat. I think that's fair, right? Oh, you failed? Like in my head, there's a chance that they're just shy. I don't know. How about this? Hmm. I can kind of guess why you might feel that way, Corey. But you can tell me too if you want to. Alright. I'm gonna give this one the benefit of the doubt. If they DM anyone, they're gone, okay? So if you guys get a message or a friend request from this person, you tell me. Oh wait, they've been a member of my Discord server since the 29th. So that means it's been 5 days. They did not just join, they just for some reason waved at everyone. So never mind. I thought they just joined the server. Maybe they're safe? I don't remember. But hey, they haven't messaged me yet for art, so no one's told me about them. We will leave them alone. For now. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, Corey. No worries. Also, Aura, how was your doctor's appointment? How did that go? Yeah, bots usually start messaging immediately. Oh, hello, Xeno was taken. You know, the name like Xeno was taken, it's like kind of a funny in between in my head. Oh, wait, you raided. Oh, my bad. I thought you were following. My bad, my bad. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are we all feeling? So sorry about that. If Xena was taken, does that mean that you were in love with someone named Xena, or does that mean that you're, hoping to be called Xena? Which one is it? Also, yes, hello everybody. Femboy raid. How was your stream? How are you all feeling? How is everything? I was just now playing Slay the Spire and switch back to VR chat. He's in big love with himself, right? Mm. You are Xena. I see, I see. Well, thank you so much. Here, we can do a shout out for you. I think, is there a moderator present to do a shout out for me? Or do I have to type this shit myself? Are we doing like I am Spartacus? I am Xena. We are Xena. He, she, we, Z. No wonder Xena was taken. Your name's so popular. So does that mean you're like a warrior prince? Do you have like the chakram, or do you not know this reference? You see, back when I was a kid, there was a TV show called Xena, Warrior Princess. Ah, you know, I'm easily swayed with the raiders. They all said I am Xena, so I had to join in. Kai is me. You remember that? Hey, I mean, she awakened a lot of girls' lesbian tendencies, let's just say it. That show is very much towards the lesbian demographic. Strong muscle woman, like, yo, what's up, baby girl? Let's see. Nope, that did not work. I'm about to yell. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. I hate trying to do this stuff when I'm in VR. Hello, First Juraxics. Also, hello, Raiders. My name is Ilwak, Illy. Did that not work? I give up. I wish I could shout you out. Okay, I do. But I'm too stupid for this. I genuinely tried, okay? I'm too stupid to make it work. Normally my moderators used to do that for me, and now I can't. I'm gonna go cry in the friggin' corner. Also, yes. What were you guys up to until now? Oh wait, someone did it for me. Thank you, thank you. I think they even tried to make a TV show for Xena at one point. Oh, it was just delayed. Okay, I see. Z was rambling, and we got them to drink lots of water. You know, speaking of, I should definitely drink some water myself. You went pee like 5 times? Well, the joke's on you. I only bring one glass of water with me to stream, and that glass is all I drink. And if I don't pee, I don't pee. And then I get a fat cat in my lap, and then I need to pee more. But typically, I don't pee during stream just because I'm very lazy. And I'm only streaming for about 3 hours, so... Nah, you're fine, Oni. You were just doing your thing. I tried, and it worked, so we're good. But yeah, no. I have been doing this, where I've been yapping. This is my NVR chat model that I made. Literally, my streams are just me yapping, so I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Get yourself comfy, talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. This Z guy only talks about pee and fear. Is that right, Z? Let me get closer to this, like, fountain for you. Does that sound make you want to do anything? Just the ambient sound of water trickling. Let your mind close for a moment. Be like the stream. Flow into endless water. My leg is not working. Listen to the water as it falls. I'm like right by a ledge and this is actually infuriating. This is why VR chat colliders are so shit. Everyone hates them. Do you hear that? The gentle sprinkling of water into more water. BRB, gotta go change my pants. Crazy. I've never been susceptible to the sound of water to be like, oh my god, I need to pee now. I used to have a little rock fountain in my room, and that kind of makes me want to bring that back. Hey, I think water, like ambient water noises, are quite soothing. If I had one of those like little fountains in my room, I'd be pretty happy. I like the idea of it just like making sounds. Sam, don't you hate when you end up edging on the colliders? Yeah, we hate edging here, guys. Edging is really annoying. Like, oh god, just do it already. But yes, Xena and your raiders, I hope you guys had a fun night. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Hopefully you're able to get comfy and cozy. Think about peeing for whatever reason, I suppose. Ambient water kind of reminds you of Avatar. I guess there are scenes that were kind of like this, right? With just like water in the background. Yeah, no, collider grind rails are kind of funny though. I agree with that. Like when you bump into a collider and you slide across, or sometimes if you hit a collider just right and then you like, it's a solid wall technically, but you find that little gap, the little seam, and then it launches you across the world because physics. Yeah, no, feels like you're in a railgun. Don't worry, baby girl, I'll show you my railgun. Anytime someone says, Avatar, my brain turns into a screaming secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Skating and free running are one of those things that you really want to do, but seems way too dangerous. Yeah, no, it looks cool, but then it's like, in practice, it's like, no, I don't want to die. Also, because of the raid, and you guys are talking about feet so much today. Here, I got you. Ready? Just for the raiders who are still here, and for Xena, of course. There you go. I had to fix the clipping in between my legs. I realized that. It's for a raid, you know, it's for a good cause. Zay loves that. See, look, Xena loves it. Their chat knows. Dockering is on it. Then again, Dockering and I think a couple others did say I am Xena. So, is Dockering speaking for themselves? Of course you have friends who would enjoy that. You degenerate. So many degenerates in VR chat. It's crazy. But yes, if you guys enjoy the ramblings of a random trans woman on VR chat, of course you're welcome to stay, follow, join my Discord as well when I go live, blah blah blah, usual spiel. But you guys are welcome. If you're only here just to lurk and whatnot, that's also perfectly okay. Either side of it. I do appreciate you all for taking the time to stop in tonight, as well as everyone who usually hangs out here. You guys have all been very sweet. Granny power, alright, buddy. Booze is getting a little... Listen, Booze. I'm not the only one who's in the 37 age range, alright? I used to play Monster Hunter only Worlds, though. And I didn't play it for very long. I did play, yeah, no, just Worlds. Yeah. I have considered giving it another try, but I probably won't. Maybe when the gacha game comes out, you know? That would be a good idea. Monster Hunter gacha game? Alright. Now you got me back in. But until then, you know, I don't really care that much. Yeah, Booze. So if you call me Grandma, you're insulting Pink over here, who's older than me. Damn, get wrecked. You enjoy Monster Hunter? You started in 4. No, that's cool. I would say it's a fun game in its own right, but there's aspects of it that just don't hook me. I don't know, something about just like repeating things after a while. Just kind of lose my interest. You just kind of get burnt out after a while because it's like, what am I supposed to do? Kill the same monster over and over and over and over? And eventually, like, just, where's the fun in that? Chicken butt. It is a steep curve. Listen, you know what? Old things, like me, or other things, were a lot like Monster Minecraft in a way, right? Because you're always looking for ancient debris. I'm ancient debris, baby. I'm rare. And you found me. So maybe you should cherish me more instead of calling me old? I also like playing cozy games. I like Diablo as well. I like Path of Exile. I like grinding games like that. I like Number Go Up. I used to play a lot of Warframe. I when I say like cozy games, I play um like Stardew Valley-esque games, right? Stardew Valley-ish kind of games are fun. There's a Stardew Valley mod literally called um Path of Dew, where it's literally just Path of Exile mechanics in Stardew Valley, so I want to give that one a try. Would be fun to play with friends. You're currently playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Is that new or old? It's an older one. I see. Oh, damn. Apparently it was a 3DS game. No, it makes sense. I'm glad you made it home safely. Hello, Sunshine. Looks like it might be fun. I've been waiting on that one. What's that game? Hello, Sunshine. Hello, Sunshine. A mystery survival RPG set in the sun-scorched ruins of a corporate empire. You play the final employee. Your mission: reach the tower. Looks cute. The sun is a deadly laser. At night, you can level it up and start befriending it. That's cute. It sounds like a cute game. I also play other, like, cozy games like Fields of Mystria, Harvest Moon. I like old school RPGs. I used to love the Tales games. I like the, like, sprite graphics. Oh, sprites are so cute. Have I ever played any of the Deponia games? Deponia? I think I did. I think I played the first one, but it was a long time ago. Also Tails, yeah, we got Tails out here. Deponia mentioned, apparently. Aura likes those too. No, I'm not gonna lie, and this is mean, but I was tempted to be like, Corey, you haven't typed in chat in a while. Where are you? Jokingly, of course, but I just felt like it would be funny. But then I'm like, nah, I don't want them to think I'm seriously that needy. What can I say? I like to poke around at people's, like, silliness, where they're like, if anyone ever apologizes to me for something, I'm like, I want to make them feel silly. So I'm gonna bring it up randomly. They're making a new one, I think, or it's a remake. I'm not sure. Yeah, you like some of the Daedalic point-and-click adventures. I see. I used to play point-and-click adventure games when I was really little. I haven't played any of those since growing up older. Kiwoto would like to join you. Who's that? Let's see. How do I know you? Apparently, I'm friends with this person that just requested a join. Oh damn, I friended them like... They were like one of my first 40 friends. I'm going to just tell them I'm streaming, and I'm curious about reconnecting to see who they are. If they actually, like, are interested in talking at some point. That or they're doing a friend purge where they're just seeing who the fuck people are and then removing them. Let's see. And go back over to here. You started playing the room games and then ventured into Deponia. The room games, I have no idea. Never heard of them. My shoulder is killing today. My posture is not helping. They're point-and-click adventure puzzle games, pretty popular on phones, but they had PC games too. I see. I mean, I like playing escape room games too. Like, I own Escape Simulator 1 and 2. Very fun. I will say, weirdly enough, Escape Simulator, the first one, made me motion sick. Second one too, actually. I didn't realize how motion sick, like, prone I am until those games. It was like, holy shit. I felt like throwing up. Like, my eyes were hurting, I felt queasy, nauseous, I felt like dying. Motion sickness is no fucking joke. Hello, Goonbot. How are you doing today? Welcome home. I get sick of having motion, sure. But I could never get sick of watching your motion on my lap. Anyway. I'm joking, I'm joking. Also, let me take another sip of water. Welcome back, Corey. I was teasing you earlier. I was like, damn, Corey hasn't typed in chat in a while. They're ignoring me. I'm joking. I just wanted to tease you though. I really do have to watch my posture. I think it's because I've been streaming every day for like the last month that my posture has been very noticeably hurting me. Like, for like the last, I don't know, half an hour or so, this shoulder is just killing me. No, you're fine. You don't have to explain it. I'm just giving you shit. Because you were apologizing earlier, so I was like, oh my god, you weren't here. I'm just teasing, yeah. Hey, I'd let you rub more than my shoulders. Like my back. Um. Oh my god, you hate me. Yeah, I hear that a lot too, where people are like, oh, you're not gonna do this thing with me? Oh, you hate me. Guys, you're not in my stream every day. You hate me. I would get so tired of that though. Like, occasionally that joke, sure, whatever, no big deal. But like, constantly, like, actually hinting at it, it's like, you know what? Now that you say it, sure, sure I do. I do hate you. Mm-hmm. I got 2 requests to join me now. Oh yeah, Corey. There was earlier someone too in chat who was like, hello, we're letting you know that you have been targeted by gang monkeys. We are going to crash you. It's not personal, but you're on our crash list. Okay, cool. I'm in a private world, bro. I am very popular. Hello, Inky. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, that's legitimately what I got earlier. And they were like, we can't seem to find you. I guess you're off the hook. And it's like, I told you, I'm in private worlds, bro. Your streamer is so popular, Goonbot. It was very cringe. They just wanted a response, I think. What they and their friend were probably looking for was people to be like, oh my god, I'm on a crash list? What are you talking about? Why am I on here? What did I do? Are you gonna, like, leave me alone, please? What do I have to do? Like, beg for forgiveness or some shit, you know? Yeah, I'm not keeping score. Sorry, song. Exactly, good. It's 100% a power move. Like, announcing that you're gonna do something to someone. Like, I think I'm gonna have to report you. Or, I'm withdrawing support from you. You know what I'm talking about. That's literally meant to get you to beg for forgiveness. That's literally a power move of like, if I'm just, well, you know what, if you're not gonna do what I want you to, I guess I just can't support you anymore. Like, bitch, please. What are you gonna do? Oh no. What am I ever gonna do without you? Computer, put firewalls in my streamer. Yeah, well, they can record me farting into my mic, you know. Jokes. That's not a real fart. But my point stands. Like, you have zero power, bro. The more I focus on you, of course, the more power you're gonna have. But guess what? If you're paying attention to me and you're worried about what I'm doing, that's a you problem. Also, Ink Asylum, did you mention or respond? Did you say how you're doing today? I saw a heart earlier. Computer, make the swimmer's left hand fall asleep. Oh, I love a good stranger, if you know what I mean. Harris, left hand sleep is a good thing. My hand's numb? Oh, it's like a different person, bro. I've seen too many streamers fall for other moves that are meant for reactions, but not the Crasher guys. Crasher guy was first time for me, but it's not hard to kind of like put together what they're looking for. When you think about what people's motives are, oftentimes it takes away all power from them. Like, look, someone coming up to me and just randomly being like, "Oh, are you trans?" Yeah, sure. What do you want to say? And they're like, well, what makes you think I was going to say something? Well, you're asking me if I'm trans, so clearly you have something to say about it. Well, that's an assumption. This is why people are so mean to trans women. It's like, if that's your opinion. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from you. Why are you so triggered? I'm not triggered. I'm just, you don't have anything interesting to say. And this dude went on for like an hour trying to get a response out of me after I blocked him, like telling people around him, like, hey, tell them to unblock me. Wait, you're trans? Yes, I am. I know, shocking. You sound upset. If you ever turn that back on them, it usually works too. Like, why are you so upset, dude? Chill. I'm not upset, you're upset. I mean, you sound like a 2-year-old, but like, why are you upset right now? You're stuttering, you're stammering. Are you nervous? I'm doing fine. Das, how are you feeling today? Trolls just learn from each other and have the same basic bitch like rage bait. The word that came to mind was unhinged, but you're okay? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ink. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? You're welcome to, like, address your situation if you want. Obviously, it is on stream, so you don't have to go in details if you're not comfortable. However, you're not going to bring my mood down. If anything, I'm a boring person who's like, oh, if this is an opportunity to yap at people and also get someone's feelings out, by all means. Like, I'm not saying because I need content. I'm saying because, it's like, fuck it. Tell me what's going on. What's the matter? Draxus, yeah, it's good to see you again, by the way, too. I am glad that you stopped by again for the first time in a while. DOS has only recently returned too, and I was really happy to see them. DOS was like, you can take away my sword. And I said, no. No, I remember people all the time. I'm like, that name was so familiar. This world is very comfy goon. I like the cherry blossoms. They fit my mood very well. Even my eyes are cherry blossoms. They're just yellow right now. No, that's perfectly valid. Well, if you ever want to share your art, I'm always very interested in looking at other people's drawings. I want to go see cherry blossoms in Japan. That would be amazing. But, again, money. 私の日本語は本当に上手ですよ。日本語が喋っています。本当に本当。嘘じゃなくてな。You tried to play, wait, two things at once. I tried, some Cherry Blossom Red Bull someone recommended here. Oh, I forgot who recommended that too. Let's see. Have you played Pragmata yet, Joss? My friend Michelle has been playing it lately. It looks really fun. It looks cute. Unfortunately, there's a certain community of people who've ruined that game. It's like I am actually slightly interested, but I'm off put by the dudes who are being creepy about it. And I know it's one of those things where, yes, the game is not inherently meant for that crowd, but they latched onto it real fucking fast. Isn't there a new lime Red Bull? I don't know. I don't drink Red Bull. I don't drink any energy drinks. I find that they taste bad. And also, I don't get energy from energy drinks. I don't get it. Like, they just taste sweet. And Core, I didn't know that January's cheaper for Japan, but I guess it's because it's still winter. Whoa, 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 why are you sending me friend requests? Oh wait, I think I know who that is. I think I might know. I'm gonna message them first though. Have you tried protein powder? No, but I do need it. I need protein powder or protein drinks because they actually like, what do you call that? Give more, thingy. They give more calories, and I need those. I usually go January 8th, which is right at the peak of Christmas and New Year's. Wait, how did it save you from near death? But, and before the suckers are blooming, it's considered a low volume travel season. There's so many protein powders that I never personally knew which or where to start. I assume the one that's called like whey protein or something. Sorry, my nose itches. Itchy. As long as you don't say anything that's, you know, too out of pocket. You don't get any energy either, but you just lean into the placebo. Sorry, I had to go back up and read. That's a shame. Michelle's community is great, so we haven't had any creepers in there. I don't think the creepers show up in chat, but the creepers play the game, you know what I mean? And I just like, I don't want to deal with all that shit, because being trans, there's already enough stereotypes where people are like, oh, you're obviously into this kind of stuff. And it's like, ew. So I'm just avoiding it. I used one from Amazon, a big 5-pound container. Which kind, good? Oh, you mentioned that earlier, yeah. You used to get beat up by your dad, and then you started beating him up. Sounds like a very bad cycle of violence. I would just move on. Like, you know, move away and stay away. Sorry that happened to you, though. My dad was never a violent man. Like, he did spank us, but it wasn't like, you know, brutal violence. It was just like, oh, you didn't do what I told you to. Alright. And that's the joke I made earlier. It's like, and that's why now, as an adult, I get random erections when someone spanks me. I'm joking, of course. Anyway, that was a joke I made earlier in the stream. We talked about that, yeah, briefly. Your head hurty? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any aspirin? Nutricost. Whatever I drink, it just has to have calories. And not taste like death. Most protein drinks taste really bad. Okay, that's her. Have you tried Huel? Helped you with calories when you couldn't eat. I had a stress-induced gluten sensitivity that went, try water. Oh my gosh, drinking water is good. Hello, Kyoto. Oh yeah, I stream sometimes. I assume we met a very long time ago. How are you doing? And no issues. I don't mind that you requested on me. I was just like, oh, I can't let you join right now. I was like, saying to stream earlier, I was like, oh, this person requested on me. I don't think I've seen them since, like, you know, whenever I friended them. So maybe 3 years ago. And I was like, maybe they're doing a purge where they're just seeing who responds. Or maybe you're a returning player. Did I guess correctly? Were you just like going through your list and going like, who are these people? I see, I see. It's also perfectly fine. I'm glad you're also doing better, by the way, Dawes. That shit sounds crazy. But yes, okay, how about with your boyfriend? I'm doing okay though. The stream's been pretty chill. Everyone's been really nice tonight, as usual. Except for the weirdos earlier. There were a few. Kyoto, I had 2 people come in, and then one of them was like, you're on our crasher list. And we're gonna find you, and we're gonna crash you. It's not personal, but you're on our list. And I was like, okay, go for it. I'm in a private world, dude. And they're like, we can't find you. Yeah, of course you can't. I'm not in a public world. But yeah, Kyoto, what have you been up to? Not personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Also, the friend and friend request that I just got from another friend was from another friend of mine. They just made a new account. I think they wanted an account specifically with their streamer name and then like one for their personal, so they made a second one. You know how fucked it is that like anytime I do this gesture, I now think of 6-7 and I hate it. I'm like, oh yeah, this. Yeah, you know, this or this. Earning money, streaming in gym. Hell yeah. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm legitimately gonna add like a texture to my boobs that have 6 and 7 on them. 2 tattoos. Thanks for the follow, Kyoto. It really does. Doesn't matter if you like them or not. It's like, yep, now I think of that. Yeah, having 6-7 on your boobs would be hilarious though, because then, you know, you ever jiggle them in front of someone, it's like 6-7, 6-7. Yes, really stupid. What can I say though? I love stupid humor. But yeah, no. Earning money is very good. Very happy for you on that front. 8675309. You know, it's been around. It has been around. You just talked with a friend that you met a long time ago and they left with their friend. Oof. That happens. Hey, I've had someone join me once, and they go, so, how do I know you? And I went, I don't know, we probably met in a B club, you know, it was a long time ago. It's good that the 6-9 joke died off. I mean, 6-9 just saying nice afterwards isn't as annoying as someone going 6-7. Right. But yeah, no, the person joined me. They go, how do I know you? And I went, oh, we probably met in a B club. They're like, but I don't remember. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. I don't really remember either. And that's okay, you know. We must have had a good conversation if we added each other. And then they go, well, yeah, but if I can't remember you, it's just, you know, unfortunate. And then they unfriended me, and I'm like, alright. Do you? I'm not gonna fight to keep you as a friend. I'm not gonna be like, oh, but you know, I think you're so pretty, and maybe we could be friends still. Like, you know, we don't have to stop being friends just because you don't remember me. I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck. All right, purge. Funny thing is, I do remember them only because I had a label on their profile that just said they were a bit too simpy. Because it was a girl, and she just kept like talking about my voice, or like she thought I was really pretty. And just like it just started to irk me because every time I saw her, it was just like the only thing she would say, and I was just like, eh. And I stopped joining her. So maybe she just felt a little bit of that sting, but either way, just too much for me. Peace out, Girl Scout. But no, it's just like, you know, don't be weird about it. If you don't want to like keep me as a friend because you don't remember me, just move on with your day. Door's right there. Hit the button. And like, let me save you a step. Click, click, boom. But still, people are very weird about it. I think it's just like, it literally is a power move. I mean, there's that too. Like, I'm down to hang out and reconnect with people. Like, if I added you, or if you, like, whatever, if you know who I am or whatever, blah, 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 like, I'll talk to anybody. But if you wanna, you know, you're busy or whatever, and I just don't think about it, we don't have to, like, hang out for me to be your friend. I don't know, too many, like, situations where people just make it all or nothing. Either you spend every waking moment with me, or we're never gonna be friends. I like making people feel good and happy, so if I only have negative effects on someone, there's no point for you. Yeah, it's either. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kirito Limon. How are you doing today? I mean, there's so many people too where it's just like, oh, I hung out in your Twitch chat for a day. We're best friends now, right? I can add you? It's like, that's not how this works. I'm not saying you can't become friends with a Twitch streamer. However, I will say, it takes time. Like, a lot of time. And that's why I always tell people who want to be friends, like, wait until community meetup, meet me there, and let's see how I jive with you. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. Join my VC if I'm in there. Either way, until I talk to you directly, I don't have a feel for you. Like, you're just words on my screen, and I have to read them in how I interpret your personality. But if I gotten to know you in person, or like not in person, but directly, sure, maybe. But even then, I've met people too where I'm just like, you're nice and all, but like, I don't know if I want you joining me all the time. It just happens. Stream is my best friend. Totally not parasocial, by the way. Exactly. It's just like I always tell people, it's like, this is very much like an unbalanced level of knowledge. You guys who watch, right, you have nothing but like me yapping at you. So you get to know me on a much deeper level than I get to know you. And so, you know, we have to play it by that ear. Like, damn. I don't know your cadence, I don't know your tone, I don't know what you sound like when you're joking, when you're being serious. I have to learn these things. I mean, same. I've got 1,100 minimum friends. Let me double check that number for you. I have currently 1,186 friends on VRChat. I don't, like, hesitate if I've met you and talked to you. Like, I've added so many randoms that, like, I'm not afraid to add people from my stream eventually, too. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I have lots of people I've added as friends because they happen to be friends with my friends. But like lately I've been feeling like there's some people who like go to small streamers and try to make friends with them because like they don't have any other friends. And it's like that's unfortunate, but you know, it's like I can't guarantee you I'm gonna be your best friend suddenly. Like it takes time. I've had people where like they were like bugging me daily just to be in a VC, like I'm in my own server, and I'm like, I don't feel like it today. I'm sorry. Just because I watch your stream and I love you so much, it's like, yo, I need my own private time. I need time to like do my own thing. I kind of just go with my vibes, you know what I mean? Type shit. Oh no, yeah. Personal boundaries come first and foremost. And if someone can't respect those, they get the door. Sometimes it's better to have no friends than a few false ones. I am the best fake friend you ever made. Trust me. All I request is your credit card information, and I'll be your best friend forever. By the way, guys, I'm on ePal now, so if you want to spend time with me, it's gonna cost you. But it's not because, like, I don't want to be around you, it's just that I need to make money. You see, so my time is just a little bit more valuable. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. But no, it's like, I don't know. I could never be friends with someone whose intentions are purely for that, you know what I mean? And again, get your bag if that's how you do things, right? Like, yeah. But, yeah. I think I've had one or two people insinuate that, where like, they're like, yeah, I'd like to hang out with you more, but like, you know, this ePal thing's more important to me right now because I need the money. I'm like, alright, no worries. Like, no worries, do you. If we hang out, we hang out. And then I don't hear from them anymore, and it's like, ah, yeah, they were just looking for new customers. I was making friends with someone once, actually. And they do make blue side content. And, like, they were very odd after a little bit, because they were unmuted first, and then they unmuted. And then one thing they mentioned to me was like, yeah, I like to make friends with people sometimes, just because, like, I feel like I could use them for networking, and, like, they can, even if they don't become a customer, they might have friends who would become customers and stuff like that. And I'm like, so are you just openly telling me that you're getting to know me as a friend because you want to use me to make more money? Like, that's gross. And so I stopped talking to that person. Almost instantly. So I'm sure they're gonna be like, oh yeah, because I unmuted, you didn't want to be my friend. Like, no. I didn't care what you sounded like, I don't care what your gender is. You wanna tell me to my face that all my only value to you is the fact that I could either have friends who will buy shit from you, or that I might be a customer. Shoo shoo. It was very gross. It made me very uncomfortable. I mean, I like it when people are, you know, genuinely themselves, sure, but like, I've had lots of people who are like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like, there's just lots of different kinds of personalities out there, and there's definitely times where it's like, someone makes a big deal about unmuting and then they unmute and they use an AI voice. And I'm like, okay, so it's basically the same thing. But they're like, no, this is my real voice. And it's like, for the most part, maybe. They maybe. However, you can kind of tell when someone's using an AI voice, just a little bit. Sometimes the words come out the same way over and over, and you're like, but it's okay to use an AI voice if you're not comfortable with your real one. No hate. I've just seen it enough times where I'm just like, yeah, you could just be honest, say it's your AI voice, but I don't know. People are weird about that one. There's just a level of disingenuity with it where it's just like, to say that you're unmuting to someone and then also just using an AI voice makes it into like, you're adding a layer. But again, if you've been using an AI voice as a mute all the time, go for it. I can handle either or, but again, it does put like a layer between you and the person where it's like, do I actually know you? Like, what's your reasoning behind it? I know trans girls who use AI voices because they're not comfortable with their real voice, right? And I know people who use voice changers for those kinds of reasons. I know people who use them to lie. Like, at the end of the day, just do what makes you the most comfortable, I guess, but it's no pressure. You don't have to be picturesque perfect. Anyway, all this talk to say, I'll talk to anybody. I really will. I'll be friends with most people, and I can do anything, as long as it's not weird and people are being genuinely themselves, like ultimately it's all good. And I have no reason to judge someone for using an AI voice, because that's their business. So yeah, ultimately I don't care, unless they're being very deceitful. And deceit is where things become a line, where I'm like, no thank you. I've had that plenty of times in VR chat where I've learned very quickly. If someone, and again, not everybody, okay, there's gonna be some cases, but a majority of the time in VR chat, when someone says that they're a cis woman who is a medically mute person, there's a very high likelihood that they're lying. More often than not, I've seen that be false. However, I don't judge them, I don't call them out, it's not my business. But I definitely do hesitate with that person now. If you tell me you're medically mute, I'm not initially going to believe you. That's a bit, I think that does split some people, where they're like, why would you believe someone? Because there's too many reasons to lie about that, right? There's too many reasons to gain from lying about that. Exactly. There's only one group of people I absolutely do not give any benefit of the doubt to. If you tell me you have DID, odds are, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm not gonna talk to you. Right? Like, you tell me you've got multiple personality disorders of any kind, I'm like, if that's true, that's very unfortunate. If it's not true, it's very annoying. In either scenario, though, I don't have the mental bandwidth for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I've watched so many people in VR chat just from afar, just pulling the I have multiple personality bits, and I'm just like, this hurts. This hurts to watch. It is literally main character syndrome. Oh jeez, no one's paying attention to me. I better become a new person, otherwise, what am I gonna do? And then, like, they find an opportunity, and they're like,
Oh, hey. Yeah, no, my name's, Thrasher. I'm the defender. Something must have made the host uncomfortable because now I'm here. I don't know who you are, but I guess I'll stick around.
like, weird shit like that. Like, why? Bro, chill. I've seen someone be like, oh yeah, like they listed all their bio and like all the different alters they have, and some of them were underage. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? That's just fucking weird, alright? Oh yes, this altar's only 16 or 15, and therefore it's okay for me to be friends with children. Like, no, go kill yourself. I didn't say that. That slipped out. But do not interact with minors as an adult. It's not that hard. But, yeah, no. No, exactly. With an avatar, it's like, do you. I get it. You want a voice that matches your persona, like your character? Totally get that. But if you want to be my close friend, eventually you have to stop. Lonyas, it's okay. You're here, and that's what matters. I mean, just look at any proximity chat video. You're cute, Lonios, don't worry. Come and go as you need to. Here, baby, I hate to watch you go, or I hate to know you're leaving, but I love to watch you. How's that, right? No? It's, no, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Is that what it is? Yeah. Crazy right now, your love's got me looking so crazy right now. I'm listening to a very funny version of that song. Well, not funny, but interesting. But yeah, no, Corey, like, you're not wrong. That's basically someone with high anxiety trying to, like, put a name to the fact that they don't feel comfortable talking. However, here's another hot take. A lot of times people who say that they are selective mute, they're using that as a bartering system to make you, the listener, feel special. I only talk to people I'm comfortable with. AKA, if you hear me talking, clearly I trust you. And things like that, where it's like, it's meant to make the person that they're unmuting for feel extra special now. Right? Because, like, oh, so few people have heard you talk, but you chose me? Like, again, it's just another way to build other people and make them feel special. If there's one way to make me feel very icked out by you, and I say this to everybody, it's to tell me things that are meant to make me feel special to you. That makes sense, right? If you pull me aside or tell me privately that I'm the only person you do X, Y, or Z for, like join on or cuddle with or whatever. Hello, Wow003, how are you doing? Sorry, just talking about VR chat for people. If you tell me things that are meant to make me feel special like that, or I only hop on because I want to hang out with you, oh, I saw you were on, I'm gonna join you, like anything that's meant to tell me that you only do something for me, I'm going to assume you're lying to me. I'm going to assume that you're saying that to everyone that you're trying to fuck. That's what I'm gonna assume. You could be being honest, but there's no point in telling me that. Oh, I put you on my favorites list. Like, okay. I'm glad, I guess. I know it can be harmless, but I'm gonna be honest. It just makes me worry that you're just telling me that because you want me to feel a certain way. So, you know, maybe just talk to me like a person and treat me like a person. I think that's a fair request, right? Because I don't tell people those kinds of things. Hello, Grunty Thirst. How are you feeling today? Thank you for agreeing with me. VR Chat's a weird community. I mean, it's a community full of people who are all bartering with the same currency, initially. They're bartering with the affection and attention. That's true too. I'm surviving, and that's enough. Well, I hope it gets better than just survival, though. I hope that you're able to actually thrive rather than just survive, right? But I'm glad you stopped in today. It's a pleasure. Tell me, what's something good that happened for you today? But yeah, a lot of times people in this game are touch starved, attention starved, like all these kinds of things. And it's because they don't have enough of an outlet or experience in life to know better. So a lot of them are just looking for that through each other. And so that's why, like, the most common thing you see in VR chat, and I don't mind this, mind you, I do it too, because it becomes normal, is greeting people by doing head pats, walking up, nose booping. Things you wouldn't do in person, obviously. But some people argue, yes, I do things. I would pet my friends. I would cuddle with them. Like, okay, I guess you would, but I wouldn't IRL unless I actually was in a relationship with people. Yeah, it's always been a VR chat thing. Agreed. Spent some quality time with your brother, and that was nice. Hell yeah. Sure, just not bringing personal problems into random chats. No, that's fair. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm always happy to listen to people, and so. Let's do a flip. Alright, ready? Yeah. Double flip for you. How much water in my cup? Let's see. I'd say it's about maybe a little less than half. I just took another sip though. Another one? Sure, why not? I've had people, you'll give me $100. I can't do a flip, bro. I can do a headstand. I can't do a flip. I'm not gonna risk hurting myself. I'm 37. Another one. Alright, DJ Khaled. Another one. You know what lives in my mind run through? Is the episode of Hot Ones where DJ Khaled uh basically couldn't or what do you call it? Couldn't eat the wings. Like midway through eating the wings, he was just like, "Nah, something's wrong here. I can't do this. This isn't right. I ain't lose." Like that whole argument was so funny. I look so young. Oh, thank you. I wish I felt that young. Um, yes, fellow Twitch old person. Hello. There's a few of us in this chat. There's a few. I won't out them directly, but there's a few of us here who are 30 plus. The more the merrier. Hey, if we get enough of us together, you'll start hearing all the bones creaking at the same time. A symphony of bones. Now let me hear a symphony of boning. Understandable to feel old, but, Okay, I can't find my table. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Hey, let's go. Mine creaks in minor keys because of depression. Mine creaks in major degrees because, I couldn't think of anything clever. Damn it. Oh well, I tried. Let me just make my bones creak IRL though. I just cracked my back. My neck too. Hydrate again. You're gonna waste all your points. Your bones are held together with metal. Yeah, well, I'm a metal detector, so I'm gonna have to get a closer look. If it means you'll drink more water, I'll waste every last pint. I'll drink the rest of my cup, don't worry. But yeah, no. I do like meeting new people. I do like talking to them. It's just I'm very hesitant to believe anyone who's like obsessed from day one. You know what I mean? It's a very VR chat thing. It's like, oh my god, new person? Just like spend 24/7 together and then avoid each other suddenly, like the plague, because you found someone new. I've fallen for that trap more times than I would like to admit, but, you know, unfortunately, it's just life. I've met people like that not even on VR chat, and it's fair too. By the way, everyone who's been hanging out in chat, you guys are like my best friends, so like, you know, if you could just never leave me, that'd be so cool. Or do I need to go yonder area instead and be like, yeah, you guys would never want to leave, right? You're gonna spend more time with me, right? You wouldn't ever leave me. Spend more time in my chat with me, right? And even when I'm not streaming, you'd be in my offline chat because you don't want to leave me lonely. Because what if I check it and you're not there? I think I'd be very sad, very disappointed in you. It's a very social anxiety avoidment attachment style thing. No, absolutely. Hell, I had a friend that I thought was very close. We were hanging out for 8 months, nearly daily, for hours at a time. And then suddenly, when he quit his job, he made new friends, and then I never saw him again. It was insane how quickly things flipped. And so that's part of the reason why I'm like very hesitant. Why? What are you doing, camera? Hello? Can I not? How's that working? I've never seen that happen before. I'm grabbing the camera behind the camera, apparently, see? I've never done this before. Is this a thing? This is so weird. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, my bad. Sorry, that was really jarring. Oh yeah, no. Alright, this is gonna sound very generalized, okay? I say this as a trans woman. Trans girls can be some of the clingiest people you will ever meet. I don't mean this to be offensive, but in my experience, they are very all or nothing. With women, especially. Like, holy shit. Sometimes it is bad. Yeah, well, after 8 months, I'd be surprised too. I have issues getting super close to people super fast and experiencing total social burnout roughly a month. Very frustrating. How are you doing there, Kirito Limon? Sorry, I'm just looking for something I wanted to listen to. Let's see. I want to listen to. I don't have much experience with trans women, but most of the ones you've interacted with have been like that. It's just a lot to do with, especially, again, my experience with them IRL is much lower than the amount I've spent with them in games, right? And it could be a lot of the association with just like gamers and stuff like this, maybe too. Oh, you don't speak English? Oh, I see. What language do you speak, Kirito Limon? Are you Spanish? Habla español. No habla español. But, it's definitely, it's a difficult situation for most of them, right? Where a lot of times it is just like the social experience or just not a lot of dating experience. Again, people who don't have a lot of personal experience, it's just not a healthy person usually because they don't have a lot of emotional development. Not saying all trans women are this way, but there are a lot of them online at least. Oh, this is an this is an IRL person. Were they a gamer though? That's the thing. Maybe they were. I don't know. I don't get it myself because I've come from a background of like, I come from a experience of a lot of, what do you call that? A lot of relationships. From like 19 all the way to 32, I was in relationships. And from 22 to 32, it's the same woman. So, I don't have much experience in being socially, like, distant from people. No, but they knew I had certain habits that literally the only reason they got hooked on me instantly. And the second time I said I wanted to take things slow because we didn't know each other, they just stopped talking to me. Yep, all or nothing. You're not gonna give in to what I want right away? This isn't fair. This isn't fun. You're terrible. How dare you? It's alright. Every one of you. I really want to get to know you so deep. Trust me. The deeper I can get to know you, the better. I just need to get just a little bit closer. You know what I mean? Joking, of course. But still, it's like, I I don't need to date every person I meet, you know what I mean? Like, I'm perfectly fine with just chatting and just getting to know someone. Yeah, the longer I stand, the more I realize my shoulder does hurt. Because I have a bad posture, so it's definitely playing into it. But right now, I'm gonna lean forward and try to touch my toes, because good to try to be flexible and stretch when your back hurts. Right? Up. Yeah, I needed this. I'm trying. I have and know plenty of friends that have been around for almost a decade, generally, from you. If someone is a good friend, is a good friend and not outright bad, I'll try to keep them forever, but not in a clingy way. No, absolutely. If you're someone that I genuinely get along with, I will do everything I can to stay close to you. Not in like the weird clingy way, but like, I will try to stay in contact with you. And, you know, if someone actually like, how bad is my posture? I'm not turning on my camera to show you, but it's pretty bad. I'm slumping forward a lot more than I should. Like, watch my hands, okay? So this is right when I'm standing up straight. This is where I am right now. So it goes from here, here. I have a very bad habit of slouching. And yes, toe touching grunty. It's very good for you. E-girl avatar posture, like stick my ass out all the way. Nah, I don't want a giant ass sticking out all the time. I want my tiny ass to be in line with the rest of my body. You feel that, loneliness did stretch too, yeah? Pelvic tilting is bad for you too, because you can hurt your lower back. Godfall posture? Hell yeah. No, yeah. If someone's really bad, I try to talk to them. If, like that friend I had for 8 months, right? I did everything I could for the next like few months, trying my best. Like for 2 more months, I tried with them. I talked to them about it. I told them how their shit's hurting my feelings, and like how dropping me like that kind of seems fucked up. Like if they don't want to hang out all the time, we don't have to hang out 24/7. But like we went from daily 8-hour hangouts basically, which is a lot. It was a lot. But we just kind of just joined a fucking Discord call, like a server VC, and we just happened to hang out while we were doing other things. And then like that suddenly died because they were afraid to bring me around their new friends. So again, that 360 fucking broke me. I was just like, what the fuck? What did I do? And he was like, well, no, I'm just afraid that these new friends won't like you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Fuck me, I guess. It's like, yeah. Don't surprise Pikachu face when I removed and blocked you on everything, right? It was very rude. I could go more into it, but there's a lot of, like, messy details. But point is, it was fucked up. Like, again, I don't expect us to hang out 8 hours a day anymore. That was a lot. I get that. I completely agree. It's healthy to have more friends, but to drop me like I didn't mean anything to you, you can go fuck yourself too, buddy. Those Aves, they look like they have their entire truck back there. I cannot stand Vrchat avatar proportions, let me fucking tell you. Even this is slightly pushing it. Like, my tits aren't huge, great. My ass isn't that big. But, like, I intentionally did that, okay? By default, this thing had a fatter ass, bigger hips, and bigger boobs. Like, the avatars with small boob toggles and they're still D cups. Your model seems to be proportionally fine. Like, again, I don't have an issue with most models. There's some models, though, especially booth models, that are fucking stacked. Like, oh my god. You can't see when you look down. That's what I'm complaining about. I'm talking about how, like, these models, like... And again, nothing wrong with you liking bigger boobs or anyone, I mean. Like, specifically, it's just sometimes it's too much, and when it's every model, it's not great. Lonias, I learned to make my own model because I wanted something that fit me. And you know what I ended up doing, basically? I basically just made myself as closely as I could without realizing it. I don't look this good, don't get me wrong. This is way prettier. However, like, when I turned on my webcam yesterday, I was like, oh shit, yeah, no. Like, if I had a better hourglass, like, I would be very similar to my avatar. I'm as close as I could get, though. It's not that hard if you know what you're doing, right? When you learn to buy things. I bought a pre-made head. This one's the Starlight head, for instance. I bought a pre-made body. This is the Zympia body, the e-girl one. And then I took those features, and then I put it into Blender. I attached the two things together. I haven't fixed the skin tones yet. If you can tell, my face and my body are two different colors. Very slightly. Right? This is, like, brighter than this. Then I went in, and then I adjusted the proportions, I messed with the face shapes, and then I made it look just how I like. It's personal preference at that point, though. There's a model I'm modifying at the moment, but gotta fix the boob balance, and the boobs are too bouncy. And that's easy to fix. That's gravity settings. Those are fizzbone settings. Hell, there was a brief while here when I didn't have my fizzbone set up correctly, so my boobs wouldn't bounce in the slightest. And I was like, you know what? I'm kind of okay with this. Like, they don't bounce that much. That's fine. They just look like boobs. If you're wearing a good enough bra IRL, your boobs aren't bouncing, right? Oh, true. I kind of thought about that too. I was like, it's like wearing foundation, but, you know, or wearing makeup. But yeah. There's lots of people out there, though, where they want an avatar that's built like this. So it goes upper body, middle section, hips. Like a fucking triangle stack. Like, how is your waist, like, this small, and your ass is this fat. It's so fucking weird. I don't like it. I don't. Alright? If you like it, more power to you. I can't. I'm telling you, gooners, man. It's like sometimes you might start fucking with your own perception of the human body where you won't find conventional things attractive anymore. Like, look at the amount of dudes who have an issue with women when their vagina doesn't look like it does in porn. And by that I mean, they're mad that there's like a little bit of labia sticking out. Right? Oh my god, it's like roast beef. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? If the proportions are too off, I can't get into the model. For me, if the model is a glove, I need to go into a flow state to merge with it. Not in a magical way. No, no, no. You're diving in. You're mind merged. Your phantom sense. Your phantom pain. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mm. But I've dated plenty of women, like, where that's the biggest, like, self-conscious thing they have. One of my exes was literally, that was her biggest fear, was like, do you think it looks weird? Like, is it, I'm thinking about I need to get surgery to get it fit, like, adjusted. I'm like, why? And they're like, well, you know, it just, like, it hangs out. And I'm like, and? It's your fucking body. Who cares? It's literally, like, something you rarely see. And on top of that, it's just how you're born. You don't need cosmetic surgery to, like, fit a certain standard that doesn't make any sense. Love to judge people on physical characteristics they have no control over based on marketed beauty standards. Exactly. And that's so many things about people. There's so many aspects that people feel so self-conscious over for no reason. Well, not no reason, meaning like they're unwarranted, but because like people have decided that these are the way things should be. If you're a man, if you're under 6 foot, you're not worth dating. If you're a woman and you don't have if you're not perfectly skinny, like the smallest size possible, if you don't have perfect tits, beautiful face, like all these features, if your boobs sag in a different direction, if your boobs aren't perky and perfect, like all of these things, women get it way worse than men, don't get me wrong. With men, the biggest issue you guys have is usually like, if you're below, let's say even 5'9", you are short and no one will date you. Not actually, of course. There's gonna be short dudes who get women, of course. And not even short, average dudes, let's call that. If your penis is below 5 inches, no one will talk to you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? The world is full of too many people who are caring about things that have no control over. Yes, you can control your physical height, or weight, I mean, not height. Well, I guess you could go get your legs broken and reshaped. Go out and do a Baki Hanma, or not Baki Hanma, Jack Hanma treatment. Lengthening your bones until you're a freak. Like, no, just fucking exist. Who cares? Wear heels. I mean, again, you don't even need to wear heels. Like, or wear heels if you want to. Do whatever you fucking want. Like, I, again, had an ex. She was 5'8". She was terrified to wear heels. Why? Because she didn't want to be taller than people. She was afraid that if she was taller, that people would look at her funny. Like, bro, that's so fucked up. Guess what? Do squats. I see you. You wanna have your legs broken over and over again to look like Slenderman? I know you were. I was just saying, like, it comes up though. I hate that, that as a man, if I'm not financially stable, I'm not dateable. So dumb. Same as feelings. It's like, a down be a protector of a man. I would love to be helped or loved with my struggles. No. No, you're fighting against, traditional male stereotypes. Toxic masculinity. If you have feelings as a man, you are lesser. You're not allowed to cry, you're not allowed to be sad, and if you're a man, you have to be willing to fight people. Like, all these stupid stereotypes. It's just unfortunate, it really is. It just is what it is. But, You just have to find people who accept you regardless of those things. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did the thing just for you, you brain rotted human beings. Yeah, it's already been 4 hours, guys. Does that mean I pull the plug? Hmm. Hmm. If the man cries are considered weak. Oh, I was insulted back when I was male presenting for not wanting to fight. Like, someone asked me, oh, have you ever been in a fight? And I said no. And then they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, I've never been in a fight in my life. And they're like, ah, you're a pussy. It's like, why? Because I have anger control and I don't intentionally seek out conflict? I'm like, what? It's just so fucking stupid. Same type of man who's angry or feels like it's gay to use a bidet. Like, I've legitimately heard a man say, ew, bidets are for gay people. It's like, what? Bro, it's to clean you. Like, you're just afraid you're gonna like something touching your asshole. That's what you're afraid of. That's what I gather whenever someone says something like that. Like, you're just afraid you might like it. My cat stole my chair. Alright, I'm gonna do something unthinkable if I'm not ending stream just yet. I am going to do this. Oh my god. That is so much comfier for the moment. Hello. No more beautiful scenery. Instead, let's just choose a spot like this. Like we're floating in the water. That was actually kind of cool. Now where's my chat? You're finally done with work. That's good. Hopefully work was fine. Nah, I could sit on my cat, but I don't want to do that to him right now. Right now, I'm just here. Hey, you're not annoying. Don't worry. Everyone here is just vibing, right? I need to bug Corey. I need to be like, Corey, where are you? Why aren't you chatting too? Everyone should be paying attention to me. There's still beautiful scenery with the water and cherry blossoms. Yeah, I picked the spot for that. Let me move upwards a little bit. There we go. Project Zomboid. Also, why did you permaban a motherfucker chatted yesterday? Huh? What do you mean? Why didn't I or why did I? I saw that Chatterino. I wasn't gonna bring it up. Oh, why did I? Because they were 15. I was being polite and hoping that they would leave naturally, but they didn't, so... No. Eli Beasley was 15. I picked it up very quickly after they were like, oh, is there a Discord, blah blah blah, and I was like, yeah, they didn't join it, and then like later on, when they were still in chat, they were talking, and then like they just kept talking, and at one point I go, or I'm like, they're like, hey, I want to show you this War Thunder picture. I was like, oh, just post it in the Discord, dude. Like, you don't need to DM me to show me a picture. And then he goes, well, I can't join the Discord. I go, why? And then he goes, well, if I tell you, I have to leave. And I went, is it 'cause the number in your username? And he goes, yeah. I said, oh. He's like, I can leave. And I'm like, this is an 18 plus chat, dude. And he just kept typing. And then I was like, I'll delete it, or I'll just ban him after stream. It wasn't like it was that important, but I was just like, bro. No, absolutely. I feel bad for them, but also, I don't want to have to be responsible for a minor. I'm not going to change my stream to, like, mature sexual content category, because I'm not with Flash and Ass and all that stuff. I'm not limiting myself to, being found. Like, because again, if you do put on those, by default, Twitch hides your channel. Hello, Lonias. What's up? What's up? Are you going to bed? But I can at least police it by, one, being very clear. Oh, how do you make it so everyone's avatars don't load? Okay. Open your menu. So I assume you're on desktop. So hit escape. And first and foremost, to kind of save you for the time being, there's a button in the bottom right corner. When it says safety, click on the word safety, okay? Set your safety to maximum first and foremost. Afterwards, I want you to go and click on, click on the full screen icon for safety. Once you do that, there's like a little full screen button in the right corner of it, and then you can see all the options. So, you're going to go to custom, and then you're going to go to each category, and you're basically going to turn off everything but voice. Okay? So you want to hide their avatar for visitors, you want to hide their user icons, their custom images, their drones, audio, particles, lights, shaders, animations, animated emotes, all this shit. Alright? By default. And you're going to do this to everybody but your friends. And then if you want to show someone's avatar manually, you just click on them, you open your menu, so hit escape, and then you click on the user, and you hit show avatar. There's a little eyeball button. And that's the best way you can play VR chat. I play this way because I don't want to deal with, like, loading everyone's avatar, and if I don't know you, I don't care about, like, seeing what your avatar looks like. It makes sense? Let's see. I will show you how it's done. Give me a second. So I'm going to click here. You guys are going to see it from my POV already. So we're going to like this. Alright, so you see me. Hello, I'm looking at my own camera. I'm going to open the menu. I'm going to also do this steady cam so you don't get shaky. Alright, so first and foremost, you're on this screen when you hit escape. Safety, and you're going to hit this little icon right here. This makes this pop up. See? And in here, you can go through and turn shit off. So hide the avatar, the user icons, custom images, all of this stuff. You hide all of it. Go to new user, same deal, but you can leave things on if you want to. And then you can go up and do this for user, known, trusted, whatever you want. Mind you, there's going to be things that people are going to be like, oh, you can't see this, and you're going to be like, yeah, no, not right now. Okay? Does that make sense? I'm glad to help. Anyway. I love to help people. I'm a former IT person. My job was to walk people through how to do things. And Lonia is a sweetheart. Yeah, no, that happens a lot to people because no one optimizes their avatars. But yeah, no. Being helpful is what I do. It's like my whole shtick. Like, so many times that I've just been like, you know, just, oh, something's wrong? Tell me about it. Hello, R. Haven Carter. How are you doing today? And honestly, like, being helpful like that generally just helps someone feel heard and, like, not a, like, my response is use Google. Once an IT person, always an IT person. Oh yeah, no. 18 or when I do a meet and greet, it will most likely be 18 plus. But there's only one issue with that. Not everyone has the age verification because not everyone's got money to waste on a VRChat Plus. So again, I'm kind of like, Bebo, you're such a dork. Are you playing your Sonic game now? It still requires money. That's why I'm iffy on doing that. I don't know if they're still using the same company. I don't know about that. I've never asked or checked, but for me, it's like, my information's been stolen before, so it's already out there. You're not age verified? Yeah, so. Yep. So if you don't get VR Chat Plus, you can't age verify, so it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. No, it's understandable. I don't trust that company either, but at the same time, I was like, my shit's already been leaked. I give up. And also, I don't know, it's more convenient and all this other shit, so. Did anything ever come of that Discord age verification thing? No, they pulled out of it. They canceled it. Locking a feature that you need to hang out with your friends via age verification behind VRChat Plus is certainly a choice. Super damn scummy one. Well, yeah, which is like, some people would argue it's like, oh, but then, that means you actually are caring about this shit. It's like, oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna spend money. If I didn't get VRChat Plus through friends, I would never have had VRChat Plus. Yeah. They let people get into socials or serve them force them to get VRChat Plus or lose all their friends. Exactly. It's a very gross, like, monetization practice. It really is. Because again, it is FOMO. VRChat Plus, like, it creates FOMO. Hardcore. And it's a business move. Yeah, no. Again, it's all just for that purpose at this point. And also, here's a really fucked up thing. I've met people who have VRChat Plus who I'm damn certain are not 18. I mean, people who have 18 verified in their bio, or, the little badge. I am fucking certain they are not an adult. And I met people in VRChat who streamed, and then they were like, yeah, I'm turning 20 this year. And then suddenly, the year afterwards, they go, oh, I just turned 18 this year. Excuse me? Hell no. Fucking disgusting. Like, you are a child. Be a child. Be honest about that shit and move on. Like, adults don't want to associate with you because there's legal implications. Like, bro, you have to show your ID for it. However, there is a very simple way that I've been told you can actually get around it. If you use the right image on Google or you make an AI photo, it's not a real ID. Like, you can do it. Agreed with you, Corey. So yeah, I know. I know someone who very openly told me, like, they're an adult who they age verified using a fake ID because they didn't want to give their real ID to VRChat. I was like, that's fucking gross. He's like, well, yeah, I just don't see a point in giving them that information. It was a dude, and I was just like, good for you. Don't talk to me. I don't need to talk to you anymore. Like, they weren't even a close friend of mine. They were someone else's friend, but I was just like, yeah, no. Anyone who's friends with him now, I'm very certain is like, there's a chance that's actually a minor. The VRC agency is fucked up in the head for a long time. Honestly, I hate VRChat for what they did too. Exactly. VRChat, again, too many issues with it for you to trust everything innately. So again, obviously, trust your gut. I would rather lose my friends and never go to an event than give VRChat your ID. And again, I know lots of other streamers who do like meetup events and they don't age verify their instances. The only reason you need to really age verify a community meetup is if you're doing something that's guaranteed bad, right? Like if I'm gonna be nude in this fucking instance, then yes, it should be 18 plus. But otherwise, I can roll that dice and say like I'm not adding people from it. And also, everyone in the community, when they meet someone, could be very cautious, right? Like, because policing it too hard just makes it impossible for people to show up, especially if you're not normally a VR chat player. Yeah, exactly. VR chat's very weird with that stuff too. So again, it is what it is, but I'm gonna be just cautious, and if I catch someone being like weird or whatever, like the only way I'm gonna do this basically is I'm going to create a group in VR chat. Y'all can join it if you want to join it, I mean, obviously. And then when I do a group event, like a meetup, oh yeah, no, they've never banned someone who's a proven predator. That's true too. VRChat has taken zero action unless like they are forced to. But yeah, I will make a group. Y'all can join it when you want to. And then yeah, when I do an event like a community meetup, you guys can show up. Like obviously, it's gonna be group only, so it means that it's not gonna be a group public where strangers can join. It's specifically gonna be a community meetup. Maybe group plus so your friends can join, but other than that, it's not going to be group public. Nope, no group yet. And I figure if I make a group, I need to make it so it is, either I police it and I actually have to manually approve joins, or I just leave it as a public group for people to join. But that's again, it's all these questions of like, how much do I actually want to have to do? Because I don't think my other friends um, who stream, I don't think their groups are private. Yeah, but again, I'd have to have mods that I want to, or that want to sit here and do that shit. Yeah. That's why I'll make it into a group plus instead of just a group event, or group only. Better to manually approve? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm a big streamer or anything, so I don't have to worry about manually approving hundreds of people or something. But I also need a banner and stuff like this. Ah, so much work. I also don't have VRChat Plus, so I can't just make a new group, I don't think. Oh wait, I have a group that's only got 9 members. I wonder if I could still edit it. There might be a keybind for it. I think it might be F5. No, I think I have, I could just change this group and remove people from it. Yeah. Yeah, my group is called Give Me a Dollar. I made a joke where I was just like, you know what? I should make a group where I just beg people for money. And like, just represent that group. And obviously never really actually do it, but I was like, yeah, sure. Here's my Cash App. Or send me your credit card number. Okay, thanks. Listen, if y'all want to give me $100, like, nothing's stopping you. But, yeah, no, I'll make an edit to this group. And then I'll just ask you guys to join it. And so, or you guys can ask to join it, I mean. Two Tootsie Rolls and a half-eaten bag of chips. Take it or leave it. Hey, only if you feed it to me by mouth. Oh god, I have an eyelash in my eye. It's irritating me. I'm gonna cry. Damn, guys, it's already 2 a.m. I'm telling your wife that you're willing to slut yourself out for fucking, um, for a burger and fries. Oh, I was bouncing like this when I'm laying down before, and someone was like, it looks like you're doing something really inappropriate. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop bouncing. I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta stop moving. I like bouncing though. Yeah, no, it just looks very wrong because my whole body's moving. Yeah, no, you're right. It looks like I'm getting fucked if I bounce. I don't think about it either, but you know, dirty minds will see what they want to see. You've known a streamer that got the adult label for that. Damn, that's crazy. I remember a VTuber who was always bouncing while playing. It was hella weird. Let's see. You said we do be seeing things and interpreting them in ways. It's true. Exactly. Alright, well, since it's 2 a.m., I think it's about time I end stream. Alright? So, remember the basics. Follow me if you're not following. If you want to know when I go live, join my Discord if you want to know more details about events. Thank you, Grunty. Um, obviously I'll be posting when I do go live. The Discord, I do hang out in the VC sometimes these days. We'll do another movie night where we actually watch a movie. Uh, Bouncing while playing isn't the problem. It's the lower half of the body is cut off just enough to look like something could be happening, yeah. I guess I could have just done this. Hold on a sec. I could have just like moved my camera so you could see like more of my body. And then like if I'm bouncing it doesn't look quite as wrong. But yes, feel free to join my Discord. Feel free to, when I make this VR chat group, I'll post it in the Discord so you guys can join it if you want to. You guys are welcome to join, blah blah blah, be 18 or over. There's not a requirement to join the group like VR chat verification, but if I get wind that you might be a minor, you will be booted and banned. Yep, simple enough. I think that's like the bare minimum. Like, I don't think that's like enforcing too heavy of a standard on people. So, yes, you guys have been very sweet. I appreciate your time and hanging out with me. I am glad you guys put up with my voice when it sounds weird. Like, right now I'm laying down, so I sound extra weird. Do you guys feel like that too? When you're laying down, your voice sounds awful? Anyway, that's me. Very lazy voice. But yeah, sorry. Distracted. Alright. Thank you guys again for spending time with me. I really mean that. I'll see you next time, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. But before I go, then let me just do it this way. Yeah, you like it when people are laying down in their voices. That sleepy, very groggy voice. This is what my voice sounds like when I wake up. Very, like, fried. It's worse because I'm, like, bleeding, so that's why it's actually what it sounds like to wake up with me. Anyway, you guys are awesome. じゃあね。また後でな。君は可愛いですよ。みんな可愛い。You're all adorable. I mean that. Alright,